Good evening, Samantha, and happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Forspoken this evening. I hope you're all excited. I'm looking forward to getting back to the game after 3 days, after a little break. What's up, A-Pop? What's up, Macroars? What's up, Mojo Jojo? And what's up, DC? Good to see you. Hope you've all had a fantastic start to your weekend, if it's your weekend, or an easy day at work if you're working right now. Hydrated and ready to go. Glad to hear it. A-Pop, thank you for gathering, everyone. It's nice is now quote 68. That just happens sometimes when you clean up quotes. Quote 69 gets bumped up one place. Can't stay for long, but I wanted to play the guessing game with you guys. Fantastic. Well, let's guess a couple games before we hop on into Forspoken. Let me get out of your way here, and you guys can start getting your ideas in. I am 90% sure I know what this is, so I'm not going to say immediately. For the rest of you, the rule is simply, if you are 100% sure, don't say. Anything less than 100%, go ahead and get your guesses out there. What's up, King Senpai Tomoro? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Let me go back for a second, say one more time, welcome to an extra special Saturday stream. It's extra special because it's a bonus stream that I hadn't been planning on until just a couple days ago. And it's extra special because late last night, just before 11 p.m., my sister gave birth to a beautiful baby girl, name of Lillian, who I am super excited to see. And I have bought plane tickets to go visit my family next weekend from Thursday morning through Monday morning. That does mean that I probably won't be streaming those days, so we're gonna have a light week coming up. And so, I want to have a good chunky stream if I've got the energy for it tonight. I like to do, 4 or 5 hours at least of Forspoken. Because I'm rolling over in my mind whether I can finish Forspoken before that sort of mini break traveling next week is going to impose on me, or whether Forspoken will be played a bit now and then a bit once I get back. We'll figure that out. But an extra stream right now helps me with that. Congrats, thank you so much. I'll pass the congrats on to my family. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Congrats on becoming an uncle. Thank you so much. This is the first time I've becoming an uncle. This is the first kid of the next generation in my immediate family. My mom, as you can imagine, is very excited. The parents are doing well, and they're pretty excited. So, they'd be more excited, but they're fucking tired because they're new parents now. But... it's a wonderful, wonderful time. Need to get your niece and nephew some dope hoodies like you. There's an excellent idea. I wonder how my sister's fiance would feel about that. My sister would totally be all for it. My sister put stickers all over her first car that were like surf hibiscus riding waves and things like that, She put stickers like that over the wheel arches coming up the sides. She has, probably multiple pink leopard print throw pillows and things. I think it would be right up her alley. As always, nice sweater. Thank you. This was sold as giraffe, as I think you could have guessed. Welcome to the Uncle Club. You got there first, but I'm happy to be part of it. Very pleased to be there. Okay, guessing the game. I've given you some time to guess. I hope you all have an idea in mind, because I think I'm about to get this in one. This is Warcraft 3. Nox? No, this is Warcraft 3. I know this image. I know those textures. That's the beak of a storm crow up there. This is Warcraft 3. Is it Ultima? Ultima, Nox, neither of them bad guesses, but I just happen to know that this is Warcraft 3. I actually got it faster here than here. This might not have given it to me immediately, though. It looks pretty Warcraft 3. That's Warcraft 3, of course. That's Warcraft 3, of course. This is Warcraft 3, of course. This is actually the canceled Thrall adventure game. No, this is Warcraft 3, of course. Let's do another day. That one went quickly. Day 137. Okay, I don't immediately know what this is, so we can all throw out some guesses here. My only experience with Warcraft 3 was at a family friend's place when I was like 8. It has a distinctive art style. Still got you there in one guess. I remember when Warcraft 3 was being worked on, and my brother was a senior in high school, which must have meant that I was a freshman. But I mainly remember he was a senior because we were touring colleges, and so we were at the college he ended up going to, and I ended up going to, in fact, and that's where I met Ash and Moss and Carrie and all them. Anyway, we were at that college campus for a visit, and I think my brother was getting a tour of the dorms from a student. So it was like evening after classes or whatever, because I remember it was night and it was sort of wet. And so I went into the library rather than walk around campus while I was waiting for him to finish stuff up. And I was using their computers to look up all the latest things they'd published about Warcraft 3. And I just remember being blown away by, like, they're just getting free feedback. They're updating constantly with new models and like stats and shit, and people are just giving them free QA. Warcraft 3 was so good. Old school, I would have got it on the map. My only experience, I read that. Cartoonish. Just found your hoodie on Amazon. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're not hard to find. I'm afraid I don't remember any of the specific stores, but there's a bunch that use a lot of the same patterns. What's really interesting is you can find some of the ones I have in different colorways as well. Like, weird, not even like, this is block colors. You can imagine printing it in other colors. But some of the more complex ones, like cats riding sharks through exploding galaxies, you can find them with differently colored nebulae in the background. ZZKKO on Amazon. Knack, I'm willing to go with Knack because I've got no fucking idea. Let's put Knack in and see what we get. That suggested Knack 2, and until I read that, I forgot there had been a Knack 2. I know what it is now. Well, I know the series. I'm gonna guess it's the first game in the series because they go with the first game in the series generally. But I definitely know the series now. They couldn't have given it away harder by showing it. I think any character you showed from this game would have given away what it was to someone who had seen it. And I have played it. No idea, no clue. This is Lego Star Wars? No. This is, I've played this on stream. Thank you, Brad. This is Viva Pinata. That's the guy who builds you new structures. Boom. Done and done. There's a worm. These are worms getting ready to get down. Don't remember the name of either of these creatures, but there's more of them. Let's do one more day before Forspoken. 138. Let's do one more dough. This is familiar, but I'm not sure what it is. Is this Sid Meier's Pirates? No, right? Sid Meier's Pirates was not this high polygon, the remake. Not even close. But it's not Sea of Thieves. Everything's too well built. Okay, I actually don't know what it is. Sea of Thieves? That is possible, but I think Sea of Thieves, you know, they don't have perfectly round barrels. They have chunky, cartoony, octagonal barrels with like huge chips taken out of them, like someone struck the corner with an axe and things like that. Is it Monkey Island? Isn't Monkey Island cartoonier than this too? Is there a 3D Monkey Island? You ever thinking Sea of Thieves as well? Zelda Wind Waker? They wouldn't have had enough polygons for the barrel, would they? Also, good afternoon. What's up, Fenry? Good to see you. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, friend. Well, let's go ahead and try. See, Overcooked. I'm going to put that in just because that's interesting. That could be a holy shit, DC. Well done. To be honest, I had only 10% confidence in that idea. When I say I liked it, I was just like, oh shit, yeah, that could be Overcooked. Overcooked has kitchens of every single kind. They'd have one on a pirate ship, but I had no confidence in you. Well done. Would I have ever gotten that was Overcooked? I would not have gotten it from here. Overcooked only has an 81. That surprised me a bit. I would have thought it's a little bit higher, but not far off that. Here, I would have gotten it's Overcooked here. I've played the game 2 or 3 times for extended periods, so you recognize the things you need to interact with, I think, if you've played it. I would have gotten it here. You also had no confidence in you? Well, I hope you learned something. You too? This becomes very distinctive. This is pretty distinctive. You can see the character art as well as this is something you interact with when you play the game. That's where you... That's where you serve food, right? Or is that where dishes come out? No, dishes pile up here. This is where you serve food. Player character. Meat cooking. Yeah. And then one full screen shot. Nice. Not, well, virtually full screen. I cut it off a little bit. Okay. We're gonna get to Forspoken in 1 second. Let me say just one more time. First of all, fantastic fucking job. We got 2 of those in one guess today. We are skewing the statistics really highly in favor of 1. I like that. We look so smart. 100% win percent out of 172 trials. Whew, easy game. All right, what was I saying? I want to let you guys know that if you weren't here earlier, my sister just had a baby last night. She's at full term. It's not a premature kid, but this is earlier than we thought they were coming. Her due date was February 7th. And so I have had to scramble and buy myself some plane tickets for next weekend because obviously I want to get home and meet the kid and congratulate the parents in person and so on. Which means this coming week, I will not be streaming Wednesday because I'm going to my friend's birthday. He's having a fancy dinner out. And then Thursday morning, I'm flying out until next to next Monday. Not this coming Monday, but the one after. So we're missing 3 regular stream days. All right? Holy shit, I better beat Bloodborne tomorrow. Anyway, we're missing 3 regular stream days. We'll just have Monday and Tuesday this coming week. I've got a stream tomorrow and then Monday and Tuesday. So we're getting a bonus stream in tonight to make up for a little of that, because I really want to play some Forspoken. And there was something else I wanted to say. I'm trying to remember what it was. The only other thing that comes to mind... I should say this. Yeah, the only other thing that does come to mind, this wasn't, I think, what I was trying to remember, but it did come to mind, was I know I've thanked you guys recently for all being here and watching the channel and supporting and hopefully enjoying yourself. It's wonderful to have you. But I just wanted to say thank you again because I realized just yesterday I have made so much comedy in my life. Stand-up, sketch, improv. I was part of a house team. I was part of a regular monthly improv show separate from being on a house team. For 16 years, I've done a variety of comedy, and I have never minded that most of what I make is not popular. I needed to learn comedy better, and, you know, it's just hard to be popular. And I was really just struck by the fact that I think in the past 18 months, views don't necessarily correlate to individuals. I think it counts you twice if you watch, like, say, a TikTok or a short through twice. But still, even accounting for that, it's very likely 1 million or more people have seen somewhere between 15 seconds of my comedy and like multi-hour streams. And I reveled in that for like all of yesterday evening. So thank you so much. Whether you were here before some of my stuff went viral, whether that brought you here, thank you equally. I just want to say that again. It is so wonderful to have you, and I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. I'm pretty happy for me too. What's up, Sharper Fury? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Saw your Elden Ring videos and loved them. Came to watch you on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much for coming over. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I've got tons more Elden Ring videos on the way. So there's a new video out today at youtube.com/rx_hydro. Actually, on YouTube, you don't need the underscore. Works with or without. youtube.com/rxhydro. About 20 minutes more of Elden Ring highlights. And that video gets up to highlight roughly 1,100. And I have a total of 2,950-ish. So there's like 15-ish, anywhere between 10 and 20 more videos coming. Plenty more on the way. Plenty. What's up, Lil Lazy Bum? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hey, Hydra, how's everyone doing? I'm doing very well, thanks. Still not Inquisitor, but I'm not an Inquisitor. Let me get the PS5 started, and then I'll continue catching up with messages and so on. Hey, thank you so much, Hot Shots Golf 2, for your music. It was a boon to me in difficult times. Thank you for letting me use your music. Okay, That's all set up. I gotta switch this over. It'll show in a second. There we go. There we are. Let's go! New Elden Ring video? Hell yeah. 20 more videos of low vigor, can't wait. I'm trying to... I really did not think that I had a bad amount of vigor. Every single Souls game I've played where once something one-shots me, generally speaking, I get enough health so that it stops one-shotting me, and then I'm like, that's good, that's enough time to back off and drink a flask and keep fighting, you know? That's plenty. Elden Ring, it was not plenty. But every time during my playthrough, people were like, you should probably buy Vigor. I was like, you're trying to trick me into wasting stats. More faith. I really thought I was doing the right thing. The PlayStation player icon, it's from Fat Princess. It's one of my favorite games that I wish they would bring back. I can't make it big, but yeah, tiny little Fat Princess up there. It's like Capture the Flag, but the flag is the princess in your castle, just for people that haven't seen it. And it's called Fat Princess because you can go out and attack or defend, or you can go out and get cake and bring it back to feed to your princess to make her heavier. And the bigger your princess is, the slower people trying to capture her are. Where do we leave off on this? We killed Tanta Sila. Then there was a storm or a message or something. Evil arrived from Avoliat, right? Evaluate, another one of the regions from one of the other Tantas. So we're going after another Tanta. That's what's happening. Love the luminescence of the cape. Thank you. We've got a couple good capes. There's one I like the look of, but it doesn't shine, and this game's real dark, so we stick with the PlayStation cape for now. Has she got a PlayStation cape? Dude, she has a PlayStation cape, and hit the capture button. That's not what I meant to do. PlayStation nails on one of her hands. And she used to have a PlayStation necklace, but I got one with a different ability I wanted. So we swapped the necklace. This is, all three of them were pre-order bonuses. They are not stronger than what's in the game, if you're worried.
You should be up and about, Frey. Yeah, I'm all good. Thanks to you. Oh, don't be silly.
All good? Is my face covered in blood?
Nothing, really.
You okay?
God, we could have at least cleaned my cape. All good? I'm a mess.
Just a little dizzy, that's all.
You think Autumn's okay?
She doesn't look like she's slept in a few days.
New detours are available. Well, we will not be doing them. We're mainline players. Which direction am I headed? I wish you could parkour around the city. I understand we don't want to freak people out, but it would be nice. I mean, it's just fun to parkour in this game, let alone... Yeah, we can do the basic stuff. The magic parkour is more fun. It would just be fun, but also it'd be nice to get around faster. I go through here? Find Robian. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Hello. Bruised, limping with an arm missing. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm fine. I'm good. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it doesn't. Can't go to the top. Is this my place? Oh, no, no. I thought those crates were just... I thought that meant that was where I stay, because you can climb up there. We'll have to go all the way down to the lower part of the city. It's not as interconnected as I thought. I bet we're going back to that tree. What's up, X-Scorpion? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. Hello, Mr. Hate Magicians. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. We've had to change our tune a little bit. We're playing a magician now. Don't tell her what I used to think of them. How are you? Up. Can you do the Link's other noises? Like, yeah! No? Okay.
Hey, Bob.
Just asking.
Hey. Look, I really need to get Voosh back, like yesterday. Can you show me how to use those Tirana things?
Robian,
Oh, hey, easy, dude.
You must rest, my friend.
You don't look so good. You okay?
Is the gold taking over your mind?
It's run hard.
Wait, are you blaming this on age? You have golden crystals growing out of your forehead.
It's worsening.
Bob, you gotta keep it together.
Like, there's a lot of reasons this could be happening, some more likely than others.
Remember.
Imagine this guy looking at you and be like, oh, this is just age, it'll happen to you too. Sir?
The corruption's grip grows stronger with each day.
That's more like it.
I fear he has not long left.
What? No, he can't give in to it now. What about the Ballo stuff?
I could certainly stabilize him, stop it from spreading further.
We want this guy because he was studying the magic that dragged me from from Earth to this
Whatever
world.
we had, we
So we're
used
hoping he
left
can get
after
us
last
back.
night's massacre. We came here in search for more. Alas, not a drop remains.
Shit. He can't die. Auden needs him. I need him. Shit, Athia needs him. There's gotta be more.
Ballow trees come originally from Avo Islet. Perhaps.
That's the place I was trying to say earlier. Oh, what luck, I'm supposed to kill the person in Navo Outlet.
I'll go get it.
Let's go.
You must make for the castle town. Look for more trees like this one. And pray some still have resin to give.
It's the best thing in a video game when your violent objectives and your resource gathering objectives align, isn't it? Came from your Elden Ring series on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch from there. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I hope you enjoyed here. Wonderful to have you. Got recommended somehow and it's
Can't
fun.
die. He's my only hope.
Well, if it's Avo Islet you're looking for, I believe it's south of here.
I can do south. Let's go.
I always enjoyed going south. Somehow it felt like going downhill.
Or with some better impression of Treebeard. I'd prefer more of an ooh-woo as she climbs the ledge, actually. That's a hat right there. The guy with the big loop head. Big circle hanging from his hat. We're still going just cutscene to cutscene right now.
Why are you stopping?
This is where the kid died. Feels like a million years ago.
You avenged her death.
Avenged. Yeah. She was so sweet to me. Life dealt her such a shitty hand, but she was so sweet to me. She had so much ahead of her.
The people here understand that life can be short. They live in the long shadow of death cast by the Taunters. Perhaps the constant sense of her own mortality amplified the child's kindness to others.
She was so young. And then people like me get 21 years. 21 useless years. It just doesn't seem fair.
Oh, come now. There's so much.
We're really being too hard on ourselves with that.
Yeah, sure. What if I got a cat on a long-ass rap sheet?
Yeah, but that's
At
society.
least in New York, I don't get other people killed.
It's society.
Countless blessings.
I'm not great at breaking it down better than that. I mean, I could try, but like, there's a video going on. But it's society. Saying it's society is one of the things where I know I'm right, but I can't easily explain why.
The best in us. That idea doesn't
A cab,
die just because
right?
the current cells are corrupted. Frey,
Things like that.
I came to tell you that I was mistaken.
Say what?
I misjudged you. The people are afraid. I am afraid. They look to me in the council for hope that we cannot give them. But maybe you can.
I should go.
You know, maybe I can break it down better. She's from New York City. I've been in New York City a while. Frey's problems probably start with Bloomberg. I mean, they start with Reagan, but like, how big a picture are we taking? How much time do I have on stream tonight? This isn't the arm I wear a watch on, it's this one. Elden Ring video today was painfully and hilariously relatable. I'm glad. Yeah, it It was certainly painful for me when I was playing it. That might have been one of the most painful things when it happened in the game for me. The realization at the end. That's a baller hat he's sporting. Can we get one of those? To a van down by the river. Extremely hilarious with the addition of Hydro not knowing why he had a health debuff. Why is there gold coming off me? What just happened? What the world? What does that mean? Was I too close to this stuff? Okay, I have no idea. No clue what's happening. Did Hydro forget to take off his seagull bone? I do have the seagull bone on, but I didn't forget to take it off. Controller games, it gets to stay on. Controller, it's fine. It's using the mouse that's hard with it. Frey's journey, a new day completed. Goldface turns out to be Midas and he touched you. You're going to turn to gold slowly. Oh, fuck. Why do people say like, oh, you've got the Midas touch. Everything he touches turns to... Well, that's why they said it. Everything he touches turns to gold. But that didn't work out well for Midas. Aren't you just telling people they're cursed when you do that? Mark it. Go for it. Oh, yeah, they want me to hit buttons. Lifeblood of the Ballow. What's up, Diamond? Happy Saturday. Fun fact, I'm the one that said the Crimson Tears was no longer a full heal, and I was super mad at myself once I realized I'd tip Hydra off something had changed. Were you really?
No.
Did you not think I'd suffered long enough?
I will not be responsible for more pain.
I'm just saying.
No, you're done here.
Are you still irritated?
Am I going the right place, by the way? Yeah, that looks like the right direction.
I'll take that as a yes. Sorry, didn't mean to strike a nerve.
We don't want to fall too far. Like that far, fuck.
Well, some easy. I didn't want you going back to New York with any regrets.
That's even if I get the chance to.
I have a level of air control that's getting me killed.
Indeed, that is a complication.
I guess it worked out well for the video, though. It worked out well for the short. It worked out well for the video. I have to thank you. Thank you for accidentally tipping me off and making me mad unintentionally. What am I doing here?
Yeah.
Does that, like, reset my fall if I do that? Kinda half resets it? Seagull bone? Yeah, let me show you real quick. Oh shit, let me poke the controller and tip. It's glowing red at me. Here, I can show you real quick. I got this thing for myself after a good year because I really like it. It's just a piece of artwork. Hard to get on and off. This is just a cuff inspired by the shape of a seagull bone, obviously bent into a ring. From a Maine artist by the name of Cat Bates. They do fantastic jewelry based on industrial pieces and organic things and stuff. I love it. But the nubs on the underside really fuck up my wrist if I'm trying to use a mouse. So we don't always wear it. Just imagine if you'd beaten the game and then we told you. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to imagine these things. Nice piece, thank you. I never go. Never ever go. Where it's just like a nice dip. Is there like a nice path through these places, or do you just sort of have to slam the ground constantly? This skip hop jump feature, by the way, is an excellent, excellent addition. Because it involves me more in movement, and I love it. Okay, we're probably gonna have to kill these people to get past them. So let's back up a second. And kill them. What are the controls again? I remember. Let's turn this on. Fusillade. Charge. There's charge. Shit. Didn't I have something for like jumping over people and using it?
Yeah.
Does that count? Use attack magic while parkouring. I'm actually not sure that counts as jumping over their heads. It's alright, I don't need those things. It's the source of all my leveling up, but I don't need those challenges complete. Easy peasy. Hey, Lord Hendrix, good to see you. Sammy, did I say hello to you? Happy Saturday, good to see you. In case I didn't. What's up, gamers? Close-up made me realize your hoodie has green in it. I wish I could see it without being green screened. I could try to place a green color block behind myself, but it's actually quite a specific green. I'm not sure I could easily match it. They're like zombies, that they are. Those are people corrupted by this weird influence of something called the Break. Well, I say something called the Break. We named it the Break. No one else, as far as I know, cares to call it that. How do I do my... What's my... How do you... Isn't... Square. So that's what those are for. I see. It adds a sense of mystery to the hoodie, you know? Others call it the corruption. Spend the next 45 minutes trying to get the correct color. So not just the bears get corrupted, no, everything does. In fact, it's been a bit unclear whether the Tantas caused it or are affected by it. I'm gonna guess they were affected by it. But either way, it's that level of power. It came from the creators of this world, or it affects them. Not sure which. What are my challenges anyway? Perform special actions using zip. Leap over enemies and attack from midair. Apparently I've got a couple of those. And then just build up power and damage enemies. Okay. But we're looking to buy new things. Bombardier. Kick enemies backwards with fiery force, triggering an explosion that damages foes over an area. Sounds fun. Crucible. Enclose the area in fiery walls, inside which attack power is increased. I kind of like the idea of this one. Let's buy that. That's so much mana. Legion. Yes. 100% yes. Kidding? Rage Slice. Unleash a flurry of magical punches while charging, then sends enemies flying with explosive force once released. And you are Blast Slice. Throws a magical spear at an enemy that damages them and the surrounding area, flies further and hits harder from midair. This sounds fun. Can I get... What's this here? Drag and drop. Ranged attack that strikes distant enemies, pulls them closer, switching to Sila's magic as it does so. Switching to Sila's. So I can use this when I'm in any magic then? Not sure. Get level 2 of this. Let's get level 2 of this. Okay. Good shit.
Excuse me?
Are you corrupted?
You said it was one of the two.
Yeah, I guess you do look corrupted.
It's... well... I did some things that were against the law, but I had to do them to survive.
You know, Tonta Khan set the moral code for all of Athia. She was known for her infallible sense of justice.
Legion?
The ability to find a fitting punishment for any crime.
Fuck, I just got kicked in the head by that deer.
Justice. I see. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Precisely. She loved taking...
I just noticed Cuff and I are talking right now. Maybe they do talk too much.
No, wait, I didn't mean literally.
Does this look like the time?
tried and convicted of stealing was off with their hands.
Well, I definitely would have lost a few limbs for my offenses.
Goodness.
I certainly didn't notice.
How many are we talking?
It's like I didn't hear them
More
for
than
most
I'd
of
like to
that.
admit. Let's leave it at that.
Who is Sila? So there are 4 Tantas who are powerful witches who created this realm, at least according to legend. And Tanta Sila was one that I killed. She had this fire magic that is now mine.
Okay.
What is it, triangle after I get hit to use my counter thing? I think it's triangle. There's always time to talk with your buddy. Hey, when your best friend is strapped to your wrist, you always got time to talk.
Okay.
Crucible! Just rush at that one for fun. Stop it, I'm having fun. Wrong button. Trying to dodge that guy because I did see him, but I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to do more damage while jumping with that. And I think I just did. I think I just need to tap it, not charge it. There's still someone here? Oh, hey. Hey, guys.
Yup.
That's better. Is the goal to kill all the Tantas? I believe so. We've killed one of them. And the way the story's set up, it seems like our path will be to all of them. Hey, there's grass up here I just really paid attention to. This is so much nicer. Hard to pick that up while running. This is so much nicer than the rocks. So how do these special actions work? I was holding square to do that again. I just didn't do that again. So which is the more powerful element, fire or purple? Funny enough, it's purple right now. I need to level fire more to get more out of it. Oh right, you aim with the left joystick. That's why it feels weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to try climbing that. We're actually going on to the goal. But I saw what I wanted to see. I saw. I don't know how to get down from here. Oh shit, that's a giant beast. I think we'll eat me up. We've never managed to take on one of those giant beasts. Fire, purple, knife. Fear the knife elemental. Come see the fearsome creature I've made, the knife elemental. Did you glue all the kitchen knives together again? Yes, come see. Monument to Justice. That would be worth seeing for free stats. Bridge, eliminate the enemy. I guess I'm crossing that. You got any refuges around here? That's really why I opened this. Thank you. I don't need to mark that. I think I can find my way back. Cool. So this place used to be St. Louis, huh? Wow. How to recognize that archway anywhere. You think the Cardinals are playing? I think that's all we need to mark. Not a lot I want to bother doing here.
Trees.
Which means we gotta go all the way to the castle town, right?
If Prav doesn't find you before you can get there, yes.
I'm not fighting any more Tantas.
You unlock more skill sets as you progress? Yes. So I get mana from leveling up, gathering it around the world, various things, and mana lets me unlock and upgrade spells here. Furthermore, things I've marked purple have challenges I'm working on, and completing the challenges improves the power of this entire skill set. There are multiple skill sets. And so, yeah, mana unlocks things on a skill set, and then unlocking a new skill set happens when you kill a Tanta and take their powers. It's like a Breath of the Wild tower, that it is. The viewing point from which I can mark things easily. Grab this just because I'm here, but I'm not going to bother reading it. I used a heal. You usually have a heal lying around. Thank you. I'm at 5 out of 9. Do you have a lot more heals lying around? Because it turns out I used a lot of them. What's this? Oh, these are usually, yeah, map points, aren't they? Fine. Thank you. We'll do healing drafts in a second. We'll do healing drafts right now. Much better. Much better condition. And I'll take the free heal resting here. We are 2 streams into this game, so I think like 7 hours in when I started today. So far, it's good. But it's been a pleasant surprise, and it's really fun to parkour around, so I'm enjoying it. But yeah, as best as I can be objective, it's good. Did I need to change any of my challenges, by the way? Or am I comfortable with all of them? Still 2 out of 15. That's still not done. I may have been overconfident with the challenges I chose, but I can change them anytime. I need to figure out how to do a reliable jump attack. That would help. Let's try the enemy on the bridge.
Okay. Whoa, check out the Robin Hood wannabes.
There are probs many of us, and they don't look like they're keen to let us through.
Guess we're just gonna have to be extra.
So we automatically switch. Interesting. Jerk. While it's cooling down, we automatically switch. Also, camera, work with me. Holy shit. All right, hang on. I can't experiment on these guys. I just have to kill them.
Yep.
Shit! Hang on!
Frey, stay with me.
Damn it.
They were slowing me down. These are speed strats. Speed strats, there we are, where I can't run. The lock-on does not seem to be your friend. It doesn't automatically switch to another... I don't know if I can swim. That hasn't come up yet, has it? It doesn't automatically switch to another target when mine dies, and I forgot that for a minute and was confused why I wasn't facing anybody. So the game's not convenient, but it was partially my fault for not remembering that.
I think we're close to
Turn into Spider-Man and sling around, I wish. Fortunately, we're not Spider-Netta. Okay, I'm trying to mainline the story. I just want to go to this monument because these monuments are, free stats. And free stats are pretty worth it. Who's that ahead of me? One of these little bastards. Rose, yeah. So that's its range. Understood.
Come on.
I got one dodge correct, okay? Give me credit for one. Shit, there's another. The web element. That would be monumental to your progress.
Never
Good.
seen so many
Well done.
Yes, but while it's certainly a more green and pleasant land than Prenost,
But the break's just as bad here, right?
Wait, what's that?
I remembered that little zip line. Just at the last second. I could have done that on the bridge. So it turns out I didn't remember it at just the last possible moment to save myself. Here, I remembered it way too late to save myself from when I first should have used it. That's what happened. What stat was that? I wasn't even paying attention. I was so annoyed with myself. See, I could have done that back on the bridge. Well, zipline, you are Spider-Man? I am. Don't tell anyone. I'm trying to keep a low profile. This is all just another game in the Spider-Verse. Anything important up here? A refuge or whatever? It's a cool place to be. Got birds. I don't love birds. Got there just in time. Oh, there's another bird. I'm gonna have to remember how to switch magics real quick because birds are way easier with this spell set.
Yeah.
I've never seen them do that. Twice.
Cool.
Yep.
Smoother than it would have been at the start of stream. We're getting back into it slowly but surely, but slowly, and not actually surely, but slowly. We can be certain that it's slow. We're slowly getting back into it. That's the highest you can go. It's not even that far. I was trying to just kick up this thing and see what's at the top. Yeah, I don't think there's... Is one of my summoned fire guys causing trouble over there? Did you just kill him? Look, I may think of him as a joke, but that doesn't give you the right to win the fight. They're like my little brothers. I get to pick on them, not you. Off to play D&D. Have a good rest of your stream, Hydro. Have a fantastic time at D&D, Fenry. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, friendo. Have a good one. All right, under 1,500 feet. We're on our way. It's happening. It's another just closed building. I don't need these guys again. I don't need more of them. What I do need is to stop and just make sure I won't die going down this way. Actually, I can take fall damage because I have stamina, so Cuff will save me.
Frey!
No.
Won't be happy about it, but he will. Oh shit. Yeah. Just means that we don't have stamina for him to defend me against other things, so I have to move on quickly. But he will save me. Can't scan during battle. That's more like it. Alright, what have you got for me? Anything important? Monument to Strength, I like the sound of that. There's a refuge ahead, I like the sound of that. Anything else I should care about? Not immediately. I don't think so. 700 feet, 1,600 feet. Let's do this real quick. As long as I can see the way back up the cliffs. But I'm not sure I can. Very hard to stop and start exactly where you want to when you're doing that. Perfect traversal mechanism for the cliff's edge. Now let's just fucking go.
There's something there.
Maybe it's not really a risk if I'm honest. As long as I have stamina, nothing's a risk. I I hit triangle with the last one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Hope I did. That's how we get back up, I was about to say. I mean, back up is the part I didn't consider. Stamina. There we are. Away. Fucking hell, man. It would just auto-target anything inside this massive reticle. Get it. Good. More. Okay, each one of these takes 1 stamina, so we need to pause on this one. We should have paused one earlier. We should have ziplined to the ground. Couldn't have paused one earlier. I would have been in midair with no ledge.
If I do say so myself.
That's how it's supposed to go. Oh shit, that actually removes the stamina cost from Zip. Perfect. Never have to worry about that again.
I'm surprisingly quick on the uptake, you know.
There are more archers here. There's a bunch of things marked up there. Didn't realize there was someone over here. Oh, it's saying they're resistant to this magic. How many of these enemies have I fought? It's taken a little time to notice that, but I get it. They're resistant. We gotta go purple for them. Much better.
Yeah.
I'd really love to get a knockdown and some free healing. But I don't know how to knock them down. More and more convinced you're like Spider-Man's long-lost sister. She's from New York after all. Connection strengthened. It's possible, though our character started out in a pretty shitty position. And I know Peter Parker isn't like rich, but he could help us out some if that was the case. We'll have to assume he doesn't know, or he's an asshole. Bedtime for me, it's 12:30 a.m. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Mojo Jojo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later, friendo. Craggrass. Someone packed up some craggrass to leave here. That doesn't sound super useful. Hey, how do you work? Well, that was awful of you. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
How do I bind you to the fucking ground? For about 10 seconds, it's already over. I have the extended duration on that and everything. This is a challenge. It's got a different image than the rest of the monuments. This is like one of the challenge runs.
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Yes, it is. Well, I touched it. We'll see what it is. Welcome to a vision of what was once Supera Bridge. In order to win it back from the Tanta's minions who have taken it over, Frey will need to defeat the pitiless Arbiter Simulacrum who leads them. Defeat the boss within the time limit. So relearning the controls. Hey, Blue Saves, happy Saturday. It is a challenge indeed. Let's get Disperse ready. So we'll drop Disperse, drop Legion,
Okay.
drop Crucible. Hello?
Okay.
Did you just do? Does not look like that tied you down. It's hard to tell looking through flames, but... Oh, it actually did. So fast! So evil!
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Yup.
It's healing itself.
Not bad. How good, though? Level 2. These have 5 levels. 3. 4. Easy game. Actually, the first one I've gotten perfect in one go. Retry? Why would I? Why even offer me the button? G fucking G. Genderbent Miles Morales. I like that headcanon. Easy Monument to Wisdom. Easy. So much free mana. Someday I should scan those creatures, but I don't feel like fighting those ones specifically, so we'll let them be. We'll allow them just to hang out. Okay. Nugget. Nuggets are super important. Nuggets are how I raise how many healing drafts I can carry at a time. Nuggets are the best. That's not enough though, right? I need 2 of them at a time now. No, I still only need 1? Oh, I do have 2. Great. I was right and wrong in different ways. And let's fill that up. Ideal. I need to set myself another challenge too, seeing as I finished one. So I'm working on leap over enemies and attack from midair. Is that literally just hitting X to jump, or is that some kind of parkour? See, the video down there doesn't show her jumping. So I'm not really sure what this challenge is. It sounds simple enough, but not totally sure. This is just deal damage with charged strikes. I can keep working on that. What's level 2? Hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike 10 times. I feel like I can do that one. Defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Sila's magic. Strike enemies from afar. So use the throne version. I can strike enemies from afar. Is that easier than the leap over enemies? Probably. Your progress in any ongoing challenges you cancel will be saved. Then I don't even need a warning. Go ahead and cancel it. That is fine with me. All right, so I need to arc slice, blast slice from afar, and then charge up attacks and hit multiple enemies with
Time to
them.
work on that spell then.
Not hard. I think. Not hard. Hey, thank you so much. I didn't say thank you for the earlier follow. And I see there's another one now. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, friendos. What's up, KFC? Look at that jawline. Damn, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Having a good Saturday. How are you? Scout the area. I will steal the chest is what I will do. Thank you so much for your concern. Colleen. Call. Hello. Hello. Another enemy has appeared. Oh, this is one of those challenge chests. Wow. Oh, hey. We should be able to get some of these. Some of these hit 3 or more. I think I killed them all too fast. Just gonna get a bunch of 2s now. There's more outside. Hopefully that counts as 3, even though one of them was a ranged hit. I'm gonna take one of these for the free health, by the way. I'm a fan of free health. I'm a fan of free things. Can you imagine grading this combat style as C? Like, I understand I'm not using every ability I have, but it's pretty effective and flashy and over the top. This is like a monster truck rally kind of strategy, you know? All it aims to do is impress, and I think it does. I'm hurling them, literally hurling them. Nice. Dodge! I already have 2 spell improvements ready now. Good shit.
Yep.
You're the next one I need. Except I have the wrong thing equipped. Rapid fire.
Cool.
Perfect.
Okay.
How dare you? It's more like it. We may be artificially working up some of those ranged hits, by the way, if you're curious what's happening right now. Artificially getting those hits from afar.
Yeah.
You're good, you finished work, weekend shift, FSS, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm glad you're done with work for the day. Game still fun? Did you get new magic? Yes, I have fire magic. Were you here for that? We've unlocked a couple new fire spells, like that spear I was throwing, however. We didn't have that immediately. It works the same as my purple magic I started the game with. I get to spend mana to unlock and upgrade skills that I didn't have when I first got it. And in fact, I have 2 upgrades to spend after that work. Not a surprise, both the arc slice ones. Always with the spear throwing. Oh, the spear throwing. Saw the fire circle AoE, Crucible. Sala's magic is getting stronger, slowly getting stronger. Hell yeah. Every one of those upgrades improves both the spell it's on, as well as generally making all my red magic better. It's pretty great. This game's like Spider-Man meets Harry Potter mixed with the Marvel's Avengers. You know what, you're right, because it draws influences from a lot of places. But then, as is said, what is it? Good artists imitate, great artists steal. Not necessarily a wrong thing or anything. But yeah, it owes a lot to some other open world games. But I'm enjoying. Sorry? Why is it all foggy?
Another one.
Because we're at the depths of corruption.
Onward.
That's why. Okay, let's go to Avoalet. Do you know they're going to stop supporting Marvel's Avengers in March, I believe? They've got a content drop then, and it's going to be the last one. Though they say single player and multiplayer will work for the foreseeable future. I think they even said single player should work if they ever literally shut off servers, but I'm not as certain I remember that right. That's not winning me over. Spider-Man isn't bad. I don't foresee them foreseeing that far in the future. I think they plan to support their servers forever into the future, Apop. What do you mean? Yeah, no, of course it'll end at some point. They just have no idea when that will be. Whether it will be in 6 months or whether it will be in 6 years, they don't know. I mean, I remember hearing the single player of the game. Doing the campaign once through was fun. I haven't done it, but I heard that. It's a thing I heard. Oh, right, this joystick. Save me.
You know, the smell of ballow resin reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there
Perfect.
was this one, Ava. She was nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me into reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
I'm sorry.
But never mind that now. Let's go find us some ballow trees.
I don't understand all the ins and outs of the Foster's program, but it sounds really shitty of her to leave you behind then. Will you be getting PlayStation VR 2? Yes, I've already pre-ordered it. It should be arriving next month. Sometime between the 22nd and the 28th of February. And I believe, from a couple articles I've read, it is made so that it will render on a TV at the same time as you're using the headset, in case you have friends or family that want to watch. Which should mean that I can pick it up on my capture card and stream PSVR 2 games here on Twitch. Should be able to. Sudden burst of gravity. Yeah, we really took quite an arc suddenly downward, it felt like to me. I would call it scientifically unsubstantiated or unfair and bullshit. One or the other. Got yours pre-ordered? I'm so excited. Do you yet know what game you're most excited to play, or are you just ready to hop into VR? I've got an original Oculus Rift, a very old headset. But it sold me on the idea of VR games. It's still very impressive, and I've streamed from it once, so I'm pretty hyped for PSVR 2. If it's a really easy setup, I know I'll probably rebuy Beat Saber on it, because I love Beat Saber, and having a really easy just pop the headset, plug in, put it on, and play would be delightful. Apart from that, I'm pretty interested in Call of the Mountain, though I'm not expecting to be blown away by it. I'm really hopeful Half-Life Alyx will come out on it eventually. I know Steve... Can I please stop for a second? Man. I know Valve doesn't care about consoles, but come on. You care about VR, right? Come on. Sounds like someone needs to get good at Gravity. I'll have to play Gravity Rush. Is Gravity Rush good? I'm landing among enemies, and this is going to spend all my stamina. Yeah, we should scan these things now. I don't know what they do. RE Village and Star Wars Tales from Galaxy's Edge. Nice. Kalino. Oh, I just saw... I've never paid attention to this part before. So they're weak to Sila's magic and they're strong against Frey's magic. Fair enough. I've seen the break do a lot of things, but giving people wings? That's a first. Anyway, you've got your work cut out here. An airborne opponent is no joke. Just wait until you hear it scream. It's airborne and I need to use...
Damn! Huh.
Not Crucible. That hurts me if I'm near enough. Okay. What happened? What the what move is that? And can I... That's a storm coming in, isn't it? Let's get the fuck out of here. Run straight into a tree immediately. That water? No, we're fine. Hi. That's a big thing. What the f... Can you go inside refuges? Refuges? You go inside refuges when this stuff is happening? Nice. Couldn't remember if these were still safe or not. Thought Alex was on everything. That's disappointing. Bad, Valve, bad. After the orange box, I don't think Valve has interested themselves with anything at all on any console, have they? That was like their one foray into consoles. And I've always assumed, but I have no evidence for this, that working with someone else to push out updates and needing to pay for the bandwidth and things like that, they were just like, nah, I'd rather just do this on Steam. Because Valve has before pushed out multiple updates in a day for their games, I think.
Something in particular?
The idea of having to go through a third party for that, come on now. Portal 2 was on everything. Was that not part of the orange box? I never remember when Portal 1 and Portal 2 came out relative to some of the other games. Did the orange box have... The orange box was Half-Life 2, TF2, Portal 1 then? Oh. Okay, my mistake then. They did release something else on consoles. Fine. I retract my entire point. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Ignore everything I've said up to this point on the on stream. Ever, not just this stream. Knock enemies down with charge. Defeat enemies that are vulnerable to Silas magic using Fusillade. Defeat enemies with Legion. Hit 3 enemies with a single strike. I can do that 5 times. We can do Legion as well. How am I doing on Blast Slice? I do just need one of them.
See how this goes.
I think they've been far more interested on adding compatibility layers so the deck can thrive. I was just about to say, come on though. It's been a long time between Portal 2 and the deck. Surely some of that time they could have spent, and I realized they probably have been working on the deck since around that point. In different ways. I wouldn't be surprised. Just see if there's any crafting we want to do while that storm is murdering everything outside. I don't think so. Let's just take a quick nap here while that storm is destroying everything outside. What do they make these refuges out of, by the way? They're amazing. Let's just have a quick nap. Hey, Bait Checkmate. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, friendo. Dr. Hydro, PhD. Please, it's only an honorary degree. Please. I've only done 3 or 4 surgeries on people who didn't quite understand what an honorary degree meant. Please. Please, please. Is the storm literally over? Do those show up randomly? I thought it was a story thing. A storm showed up that I had to run through when I first got into the last Tanta's domain. A storm showed up shortly after arriving in this Tanta's domain. It's just coincidence? Okay. Is it a good or bad thing when I can't tell which parts of the game are designed and which parts are emergent? Like, did they not do their job or did they do their job really well? Storm carves the refuge out of rock. It's handy, but it takes a lot of time. Hey, Giannis, good to see you. How are you? Did you fight the Tanta already? Yes, we have defeated one Tanta, Tanta Sila. We are just a short ways into the next Tanta's realm on our way to fight her. So we'll get to another eventually, but I don't think we're near right now. Where am I supposed to be headed? Down there? And let's go down there. How was the fight? The fight was pretty good. I liked it. Literally the floor was lava. We played the floor was lava for part of it. But it was cool. I feel like I saw the trailer for this during the Game Awards or something like that. Most likely. The first trailer came out 2 years ago and made a bit of a stir, and they've put out 2 trailers 2 or 3 times between then and now.
You just need to find some ballow trees and collect
Many of them were derided for various reasons, but they also had their upsides. Kept me interested enough to try it.
But he didn't say which ones.
Look for ballow trees to harvest sap from. Councilman Treahy shared the location of some places in Avoalet Castle Town where ballow trees might be found. I forgot we were doing that. My whole mind is just on kill Tuntus, get spells! Seek them out, see if there's any resin to be had.
Well, they probably don't look as worn out as the one they drained back in Sepal, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some sap. Can't be that hard.
This being defended. Unable to harvest any resin. You led me here,
Shit.
game.
No luck.
You did this to me.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Or is it just that I don't have the
Let's go for a
tools?
second.
Because I don't think you can harvest sap with your bare
Tree in
hands.
Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his catchphrase, right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
Both possible answers. We're gonna go ahead and follow that because it's nearby the monument I marked. Right or wrong, that's just handy. We're near a labyrinth. I kind of want to do the labyrinth for a little more battle practice. And because now that we're in a new region, I wonder if we get higher quality capes and necklaces. This one's a necklace.
Might be a good chance to flex my skills.
Higher quality gear, basically. Which is doubly good because whatever I unlock on gear, I can use to upgrade other gear. You know, whatever affixes are then available to put on other things. Do you prefer games with waypoints and guided objectives like this game, where Elden Ring is all based off what you hear and remember? I like somewhere in the middle, probably closer to Elden Ring.
There's gotta be treasure.
Let's hope it's particularly shiny.
Well, that's when I want to sit down and pay attention to a game. All right, so it depends on mood. If I want to sit down and give a game my full attention and work on it, I would like something closer to Elden Ring. But I do think Elden Ring is a bit too bare bones in the guidance it gives you and the tools it gives you to help you. But there are many, many times where I'm like, I would really just love to sit down with like an Assassin's Creed game where everything's up on screen and the character goes, oh, there it is when you get near it, and just like zone out and play. But when I want to give a game my attention, I would say closer to Elden Ring. New Vegas does both. Every time we talk about games, you're like, New Vegas this, New Vegas that. Remember last time? I ended up shouting at you. New Vegas doesn't have better platforming than Super Mario World. Like, it got really out of hand. Do we want to go down this road again? Organic intrinsic quests. Have you heard of this game, Outer Wilds? One of the best ever made. Outer Wilds is actually a pretty good example. I don't think every game should look exactly like it, but for people who haven't played Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds has a few tools and UI elements that make some real basics clear so you can find your way to this or that. And then it gives you nothing else moment to moment as you're playing, really. Almost no other feedback moment to moment, like that was right, that was wrong, apart from, you know, if you do the thing to open the door will open. Your character doesn't be like, no, that's not quite right, we should do this instead. Nothing like that. But it has an incredibly fully featured log that actually connects things and has bullet points saying, oh, I need to find this or that. So when you need to, you can go check that easily. That, I think, is quite a good mix for that style of game. What's the example you think nailed it? I think Outer Wilds, for its style of game, certainly is one that nailed it. Okay, they saw me. I gave up my advantage to talk about Outer Wilds, and I'm comfortable with that. Sila's Magic, Abyssal Sebicus. Something tells me this one won't be easy to catch unawares. If you're going in close, you'll need to watch its tail, and its mouth, actually. If it looks like it's about to vomit anything up, evacuate immediately. Okay, and these? Phrase Magic. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you ready? Ah. Whoa.
I have no idea where the big one on the ground is, but I definitely want the bird's head first.
Come on.
I was gonna finish that by saying, so I'm really comfortable not looking at it. Probably should have been looking at it a little bit. You do have to hit dodge ahead of time. Hey, dude, I thought that would interrupt it.
Nice.
Hey, Drax, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well, friendo. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to Forspoken, where I am proving I've forgotten how to do the combat. Hope you're having an excellent Saturday. Whether it's the start of your weekend or a work day, I hope it's going well for you. Please don't vomit on me, you monstrous bastard.
There it is.
Let's do the leap thing. Oh my god, that didn't interrupt it.
Stop talking and heal yourself.
Go kill it. Go kill it, fire soldiers. Go kill it, fire soldiers. Go on. Kill it. What are you two doing? Come on, you knuckleheads. It's one lizard. How hard could it be? How'd you get a job in this zoo anyway? I want to see how long this takes. Hey, Smidge, good to see you. What's going on, Drax? Tried to demo this, got annoyed trying to magic up a cliff. Dude, this game, everything about it is slightly awkward. I will say it is still slightly awkward, now about 8 hours in, but over the first, like, 4 hours, because there's so many videos you need to get through first, over the first, like, 4 hours, I cobbled together enough playtime, it got way better. The game is good now, but it's not, like, impressive. So I'm enjoying. I wouldn't, like, recommend it, but I'm enjoying, and one person at least told me they thought the demo was a poor slice of the game to show off. I don't know. I actually didn't play the demo, so I can't say if that's true or not. Anyway, I can tell you this much. If you harbored any interest in it, very likely to be on sale very soon. Let's go get this bonus stuff before we go the correct direction. Draxy Raid! Samantha, if any of you are not following Draxyaruga, please, 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 click that shout-out link. Go follow Drax right now. Highly entertaining streamer. Chill, fun, delightful.
Stay with me.
I've watched them play a number of PS1 classics and enjoyed every single moment. Go give them a follow. And thank you again for the raid. I don't know. You could just slap Outer Wilds journal-style quest on a random game and have it work, i.e. Death Stranding. Yeah, something like Death Stranding it would work on, but I mean something like Doom 2016, it wouldn't, you know? It would work for many open world games though. What's it called? Morrowind is a bit similar. Morrowind is close to being excellent, in my opinion. It just doesn't have the simplified bullet points. You've really got to read everything. But it's nice. It doesn't get in your way unless you want to open the journal, but the journal has so much in there if you're willing to read through it and you need the information. The spear striking the ground reminds me of that Nier Automata special. I wouldn't know. I don't remember anything about Nier. Well, this one was easy.
Ugh, what a pain.
There better be something good inside.
We're going up this cliff, right? What's that part way up? What is that? Oh, it's just shine on the rock. It's nothing. Never mind. Don't know why, but my fingers keep going for pilot controls there for inverted y-axis. I don't play anything with inverted y-axis generally. But my fingers keep assuming it. targeting is def awkward. Yeah. It's just another thing. Parkour, a little bit awkward. You've got some weird momentum. It's hard to stop where you want, but it's very fun when you get used to it. Combat, a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Targeting doesn't work quite how you'd expect. You gotta get used to that. Spells are a bit flashy and hard to see, but very fun, but a little bit awkward. Everything's just a little bit awkward.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Hello. How are you? Have I ever scanned you? Do I know what magic you're weak to and strong against? You're fine with Silas. You're weak to phrase. Okay, phrase it is.
Yep.
Disperse.
Okay.
Shield.
Gotcha.
If you guys could give me just 1 second. Bind a whole bunch of you to the ground.
Okay.
Damn it, dude. Come on. The explosion still only hit one.
Right on the money.
Let's just go back to this. Ooh, perfect timing. Perfect timing for my big spell. Now I just need to figure out how to knock them down so I can get healing out of them.
Yeah.
We got another one.
Yeah.
Disperse isn't quite ready yet. That's what I really want. Now it's ready.
Way too close.
Eat flowers, dear. Which is a lot more vicious than it sounds. You probably eat flowers in real life, but this one's eating you. Shit. Let's say resistant. Are these things weak to my magic? I looked this up at the start of the fight. How could I have this wrong? It does say resistant. Hang on. When did that start saying that? Boy, that doesn't do much to him either. What are you weak to? There's a knockdown. Finally. Finally. Whenever I play something with forced inverted Y, I always kind of hate that my brain starts getting used to it. I don't like being aware of my brain being rewired. You don't? I kind of love that stuff. I mean, not enough to seek out the opportunity. I don't set it to the way I'm currently least used to. And just feel the neurons fire in new ways and strengthen different connections. I don't go that far. But when it has to happen, I kind of like that. Hey Jax, happy Saturday. How are you, friend? Wouldn't the fire guys still be a good distraction in groups? Possibly. I haven't actually noticed if the enemies attack them. I guess they do. Yeah, there's that group I watched from afar attack one of them, wasn't there? They've got a spell that changes their resistances. Then I need them to follow Final Fantasy rules and change colors to let me know. Thanks. Are these things important or are they just here? Oh, they're important. Oh, right. I remember what they are now and I don't want to use them. I have 12 spells learnable with my current mana. Probably look at that. Are any of them good spells? Got that upgrade finished. Silas magic grows stronger. The other's not ready, right? No. 3 enemies with a single strike of Crucible. Defeat enemies. So I need to do Crucible at the start of big battles. I keep forgetting. Flurry of punches. Sends enemies flying. Should we do Rage Slice? Conflagration, harder, wider area when the buttons are held. Aegis. Summons the protective power of cleansing flame. None of those words mean anything together. To erase any attack or defense reducing effects. Okay. We burn away the impurities, I guess is the idea. Let's level up Conflagration for the fuck of it.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this.
Been lurking since start. Did you want a small tip on falling down and not crashing into the ground? Yeah, sure. How do you fall down without crashing into the ground? I've been generally just guessing that what you do is look for where you can take a more gradual descent. Is that not what it is? I've not done that because I've been impatient, but I've assumed that's what I'm missing. I've also been totally fine with just doing that most of the time. Boom! If I go crazy, then would you still call me super... Oh, Christ, my face. Man, if I'm alive and well, would you be there holding my hand? I didn't mean to stop the party, but for a second I thought we died. Turns out we can take a wall to the face. Can you land an attack while falling? Maybe? If I jump, this is my jump when I'm not doing parkour, by the way. Can I, like, charge it? That's... If I don't have, like, a slam down attack or something. Zip to the ground might be possible. Cyberpunk is a simple journal system, but it's got waypoints. You can't blindly follow them or you'll run headlong into gangs. Wait, so it gives you waypoints, but the waypoints go through the harder way to get to your mission? That's kind of a funny balance idea. That's kind of funny. Alright. Do we have yet another unique boss? I think this one might be a repeat.
That guy looks
Proto-Dinosuchus? Was the last one was a Dinosuchus, right? But not Proto. I think we have our first repeat in one of these dungeons. Phrase magic, strong. Silas magic, normal.
Guys nearby. They're coming.
You're gonna be busy doing that. I'm just gonna be busy shielding myself. Can't bind, right? You probably implant, but...
Yeah.
It's just thinking about my abilities. You don't need to smash me this way. Hello? Too far. Too far. How do I attack it?
Yeah.
At times like this. What does grading your combat do? I get more rewards like experience. I get a higher multiplier in my experience if I get a good grade in combat. That's the main benefit. Yeah, you can see experience and drop rate times 1 point something based on my grade.
Just about.
That's the benefit. Going back and forth between these two seems good. We can do this. We can do this for this arena. See, it's gonna blow that one up. We go over here.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what it's gonna do. And I wasted my disperse cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, I wasted my plant. So close, but not quite. I hit one. I hit one in there. A sense of accomplishment and pride? Yes. And I get into a good combat school. I imagine. They go on my permanent battle record, I assume. Would you like to come back to where I can actually, like, attack you? Please, friend? It would be oh such fun for everyone. If you would please. Come just the teensiest bit nearer. I think they're in the center, so I don't think I can even, like, circle around to where they are. I'm not confident in that. This just feels like a fight I'm not getting. But I don't know what else to do. Are you going to the center again? That's it. We're gonna go find a way to them. Good enough? Shit. Not good enough.
Whoa!
There's a little health back. Grab it quickly! Yeah. Made it. Could still throw spears. It's much weaker to my magic than it is to Sila's, otherwise I would have started throwing spears. They might reach further though. You make me realize I'd been making this unconscious assumption that everything has basically the same range. At least the same maximum range for the longest range spells, but maybe the spear reaches further than my shots do. You'll get selected for Gryffindor with the highest combat grades. Not sure if confused cephalopod or jumbo shrimp. We'll get another little bit of history written by one of the first Tantas. Helped create this world. They say like the first Tanta or first Tantas at some point, but I think there are only 4 of them. Ancient Altar Inscription 4. To those who would seek to serve Athia, though Susurrus was weakened, he was not yet destroyed. I contained him for a time so that the people might rebuild. I patched their walls and mended their broken bones. Before long, they came to call me Tanta. So the break might be Susurrus.
Sounds like a visionary.
Yeah.
And the dragon that we fought might be Susurrus. And by might be, I mean 99.9% chance. There are sort of 2 ways you can do a video game story, usually. A video game story like this one. Either you don't give them the story if they just play through the base of the game, and then doing these side things reveals to them the details they need to understand the full story. Or you can give them the story. I think that's what this game is doing. You can give them the story even if they just do the main line. And when you do the extras and get that backstory, it just tells you the entire story a lot earlier. That's what I think is happening.
I think there might be a ballow tree nearby.
All right, let's see.
But you know, I'm sure that a lot of voice actors worked really hard on a cutscene we'll get later where one of the Tantas we've just struck down before she breathes her last will be like, "You don't understand the corruption. It is actually a dragon named Susurrus that we held for years and you're releasing." And we'll have to be like, "Oh no, really? Oh my god, I had no idea." So start practicing that. There are 9 basic plots, unless you're writing a video game. Then there are 2. Give them a slowly unraveling scroll or one that unrolls all at once. You'll see. Hey, Gold Scorpion, hope you're doing well, friendo. Or people rush through the story and end up finding glitches to speedrun your game. Hey, there's got to be a way up this cliff. What am I missing here? Map, can you help me out? I thought when I ran over here, I would just see, you know, the things to skip up it. Oh, I probably have to. I think I was supposed to get up on this cliff from all the way down here. It's kind of a cool overall shape. If I zoom in, I get to see it in more 3D, right? Yeah. I need to come down here, I think, and I'll be able to climb up and then walk up this town. We gotta go back this way then. Reminds me a little bit of some buildings in Liurnia. Hello. Free loot. Here's a way up. Just don't need to. Perfect! Shit, there's even more ways up. We don't have to go through the town and risk all the enemies there. Watch 2 foes, two folks work through the entire game already. Did they end up enjoying by the end? Loving, disliking? Just hit X, Hydra. Stop trying to parkour up it and just hit X. You don't need to move 10 feet in a bound. Okay. I'll be right back. There's another thing I want to do. We can take a picture for the kids as long as I'm passing by.
The town would love to see this.
It would make...
In the frame you go.
Oh, is it the tree? Done. Done and done. 1 more remaining. Sure.
Nice.
I should have shown the ones I had to the kids when I was in town, because I think that 1 remaining doesn't mean like 1 remaining before you turn them in. I think that means 1 remaining before my phone doesn't have space for more pictures. I'm not sure, but that's my guess. So I probably should have shown the kids so I could delete things. Thought an origin story of Hogwarts would be cool if you found the 4 founders and Slytherin was the protagonist. Trying to ban non-magic families from learning magic and wrecking chaos. Wait, but that's like a... Isn't that like a bad thing to do? So why would they be the protagonists? I mean, I'm not in favor of chaos. No, I am in favor of chaos. Isn't that a bad thing to do? She has her cell phone. I wonder how she charges it. Right? We don't have lightning magic yet. It makes no sense. I accept it, but it makes no sense. Free defense up. Love it. Alright. Now on to the actual goal. That fucking tree. Interesting hang there. That wasn't the stream. That was the PS5. Second time lucky? Let's just go to Vermont. Their real maple syrup is magical enough.
This one's resined out too.
Getting sap.
Castle town used to be filled with
Makes me sap.
Maybe one day it will come alive again.
Danger? I'm moving like a million miles an hour, game. Not dangerous. Not to me.
I'm sure there are plenty of other people with incredible powers around who can kill them instead of you.
I am seriously warning you.
What? I'm just thinking aloud.
No, you're not. You're trying to guilt trip me.
Not in the slightest.
Smells like that ballow tree back in Sepal.
Good. Then there must be one nearby.
Has its good and its bad points, but they both enjoyed the game, no spoilers, I appreciate that. Okay. Come on, Frey, you have to suck the tree harder. No syrup, revolt. Not even chewing gum from the sap. Not even chewing gum from the sap. I meant Frey. No, I haven't been reading Ekotar, what do you mean? Cuff acting kind of sus. I mean, they have been since they got attached to our wrist. I'm pretty certain the cuff could just pop off our wrist whenever it wanted. And it made up all this shit about bonded. I don't have evidence for that, but just something in their tone. Again? Vermont, Canada. There are places that have figured this whole sap thing out. Let's just go there.
Is there something in Bob's rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue and the bloomers too.
The bloomers. Wait, I think he means flowers. So not just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
I suppose that could be it. That or the old loons rubbing off.
Took 3 trees to get to that
Only one way to
conclusion.
find out.
What's up, Grimmy? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Do I get a free cookie for saving up 50,000 H-bucks? Absolutely. I'm not the best baker, but I'll get some, like, pre-mixed stuff. 100%. Oh, or the emoji. There you go. New Yorkers don't know how to milk trees for syrup. True. You have to tap the tree, fill a bucket, and then you boil the water off, right? I think that's it. That's all that goes into making syrup, right? Are there any other steps? Pick the twigs out. I forgot to pick the twigs out. You're right, I can't do this.
My ballow tree sense.
New Yorkers don't know how to do this.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
I would have given you syrup with so many twigs in it. And then tried to sell you some bullshit about like, oh, it's good fiber. Yeah, don't trust New Yorkers.
Yeah.
New Yorkers make ad campaigns, not syrup, okay? A Court of Thorns and Roses? Yeah. Oh, is Ekotar popular on TikTok? I didn't know that. Is that how Shoujo first ran across it? I hadn't caught that. I'm not on that TikTok. Wouldn't be surprised? Fair. Hello. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I have a thing here.
Great, this is just what.
Hit 3. Did that count? Did I hit 3? I think that may have only hit 2.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yup.
That hit a few.
All right.
So there's this interesting thing where when the spear is on cooldown, it will automatically give me the sword while I'm tapping R2, but I'm actually not totally clear on when the icon is changing in the lower right. Sometimes it changes, sometimes it seems like it hasn't, but I'm getting the sword.
Sideways.
Incredible how life
It's interesting.
can thrive.
Hasn't fucked me up at any point, but it's interesting. Let's tap the sideways tree.
It must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little cut right here, and
Look at how hard she's working for it, though. New Yorkers, they will give you effort. I think she'll figure it out. We'll get back up there and figure it out.
that was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever.
So Bob was trying to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepal without more resin.
You found some ballow resin, but you'll need more before you can head back. Continue on into Avoalet to find more ballow trees. Pull the task for winter, you'll kill the tree. Need some sap to survive winter. Random thought, can you zip enemies like a grappling hook? You absolutely can. It drags you to them, as I recall, rather than them to you, if you're curious, but yes. You can definitely do that. Try jumping, and it's actually water there, but can I... The timing's actually difficult. Zip to the ground, I was gonna say. Got going so quickly by the end. You still cosplaying as a PS5 brand ambassador for fun, or is it still your best statted cloak? I don't think it's my best if I want to sit down and make, you know, a cloak with different things. But of cloaks I currently have, it does still have the best stats. I haven't spent the resources to make one with some of my better, more suitable options. Probably something I should do soon. Just because I've been wearing this one a while, there's probably something significantly better I could make. I actually didn't take note of what I unlocked getting that necklace in the labyrinth. Just too bad, because I wanted to do that labyrinth to see if it was notably better loot than in the previous area. If I had a PlayStation cloak, I'd wear it around town, certainly. Same.
So much for going unnoticed.
Huh? Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some ballow resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Not the prophet summoned you. She wishes to talk.
Unjust Enforcer.
That's, not gonna happen. I go with you.
Well, the title gives that away.
So, I'm just gonna go walk through this door.
They have offered an alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
I mean, of course, request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
We can't.
Then you'll have to keep fighting.
For a sec, I thought it was an option we had to just turn ourselves in.
I'm trying to de-escalate.
Make Frey go full Sonic theme and try to dress her blue and spiky. Cloaks are amazing.
How very
Yeah, don't wait for fashion
Let me
trends.
tell you, I've come to a place
Be the fashion
or
trends.
them, and I pick me.
Suit yourself. You're surrounded.
How many of them are there?
Weak to silos. Oh, I can actually go through multiple guys this way? Cool.
Yup.
I had silos out, I'm stupid.
Ha! Ha! Yup.
Just gonna do something about that, I'll have you know.
Gotcha. This is gonna sting. Okay.
It appears to be
About to say not bad, and then I realized there's more. Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Yup. Woo.
Keep forgetting to keep Fusillade active. Fusillade's an excellent spell. Should have that ready all the time.
Bullseye.
Sorry? Wasn't I holding the button down? Pretty sure that I auto-dodged while holding that down. That I didn't see coming. 1. The aim! What happened to the aim? It is targeting her. It just stopped for a second? Oh, Samantha, I just blew my whole surge right by her. Horrendous.
Yup.
I think I need to give enemies a lot more respect and just wait for the breaks in their attack patterns rather than trying to knock them down the way I could with light enemies for so long.
Right on the money.
Trying to do the same thing for heavy enemies, and it's not great. That one's like a buff that made the thing hovering behind their back. This is the explosion. So for back here I should be fine.
Oh, damn.
Seemingly yes. A little calm went a long way. That felt better in the last quarter of their health. That felt better. Wish cloaks would make a comeback. You know, you can make most blankets into cloaks with a pin, but like a hood. I'll make a pin at work tomorrow. You can buy cloaks online, true. Most of them are bad. I think your best bet for getting a nice cloak, but of course it will cost you a bit more, is to find a seamstress or tailor who will work with you. I mean, cloak is a relatively simple garment, right? Takes a lot of cloth, and you'd want it to be high quality cloth if you want a high quality cloak at the end. But it's not like getting a shirt sized and made that hugs your body in a flattering way, right? A cloak wraps around you. So maybe it would be not prohibitively expensive to find a tailor that even went online, because the measurements I would guess are pretty basic to make a cloak fit you. You could get directions from them about how to measure, send them the information, and find someone online that could make you a cloak.
It might draw her out. And once she's broken cover,
You better not say then you kill her.
then you kill her.
Oh, is Frey still feeling bad about having killed that one? Come on. Just kill more, Frey. Fine. Frey. Look, let's just kill them now and talk about it later, okay? Let's just kill the Tantas. Think of the powers you'll get, Frey. Think of the powers. Damn it.
Yeah.
Need for more options for H-Bucks? You do indeed. Well, let me tell you why there aren't options for H-Bucks. I do apologize. I have some ideas. I need to think up more. And then I need to find time to enact them. The reason it hasn't happened is I did my highlights video this morning, Samantha. I finished it this morning. And I was having such a fucking hard time focusing on it. I was watching through it for the second to last time on my sort of fine cut pass.
Yeah.
And okay. At one point I realized I'm sitting in this wingback chair I have in my living room. Nice IKEA wingback chair with a ridiculous fern print on it. It's where I like to sit when I'm editing. With my laptop on a lap desk that I move between my lap and the ottoman in front of me, depending on if I'm sitting back or leaning forward, okay? So I was sitting back in the chair with my legs kicked up, with my laptop playing the video in Premiere, and I was stopping it now and then to cut this or that forward and backward. And at times, this happens regularly, I realized I haven't been paying attention for about 30 seconds. I need to skip back and listen to that. I was just zoned out. But I realized halfway through this like fine cut watch, not only was I not listening at one point, I was just going like this with my head against the back of the chair because I could not take the stimulus that I had going on without that. That's not usually me. I don't fidget a lot. My mind is very hard to focus on one thing, but I can stand quite still and look like I'm not completely losing focus. I wasn't even aware until I realized that I wasn't paying attention to the screen, that I was just banging my head on my chair.
Yeah.
So that is also symptomatic of why we don't have new H-Bucks options. But they're on the way at some point. ADHD? That did seem a bit ADHD. Generally, I would say I probably don't deserve the H. I've never been a very hyperactive person. I've had times of hyper-focus, but not hyperactivity generally. Oh, it's Epcot. What is this? Hello? Who did that? You can fire multiple arrows at once, you absolute dick.
There it is.
Oh, and you have friends, and there's a storm. This is awful. Come here. Take the free health. Let's unleash these guys. Let's unleash Fusillade. Let's get charge ready again, and then we can fight. One more, right? Did I walk into another group of enemies? I think I did. I think I did. Best part of the whole bad aim incident is how the enemy just stood there watching you do it. No! I wanted that kill. They all did now? They are. They aren't.
Yeah.
They are. Depends what kind of cloak you want. It's a lot of work because of the massive fabric, but else it's simple. We don't have options for H-Bucks because I ruined it. You and your Breath of the Wild spamming. Everybody else was fine, but you just couldn't contain yourself, could you, A-Pop? Say the whole headbanging was a bit hyperactive. Yeah, like I say, that seems a bit hyperactive, but it's not something I usually do. Or maybe I do. I wasn't aware of it most of the time I was doing it this morning. Maybe I do it all the time and I'm not aware of it, usually. That does save me from falling damage. Interesting. Couldn't see the ground coming there, so. But when I can, that does save me. Whee! I want that. I want that free refuge.
Could probably
Can't even make me change Frey's hat? No, you can't.
I, for one, can't wait to take
This game is so about hats.
Take a load of what?
Magic. Have I completed either of you? No. I have managed that twice. Legion's not defeated any enemies yet, which is sad. Fuck. Actually, one thing I forgot to check. Can I buy any spells here? Ranged attack strikes distant enemies and pulls them closer. Switching to silos, it does a L1, R1 square. I like the idea of this. I wonder if I'll remember to use it. Level 1, eh? How much level 2 cost? 38. It'll be a bit.
anything in 2 years.
It'll be a little time. Hyperactive can be either hyperfocus or non-stop brain activity. Topic changes or random thoughts, not body activity. So, I don't think I've ever been physically hyperactive with any regularity, or mentally hyperactive where I was like changing subjects constantly. But I definitely had hyperfocus when I was a teenager. I did things like I got myself a book on HTML years ago, and I read the entire thing and built 2 websites, basic websites, but built 2 websites with a bunch of like frames and bullshit no one ever uses in HTML over one weekend. Kind of wish I still had those periods. They would be useful, but I haven't had hyperfocus in a very long time. What am I doing right now? I'm choosing challenges. Legion seems too weak to get anything done. No, I want them to be stronger, so we should keep this up. Defeat dead enemies vulnerable to Sila's magic. Fusillade to be good too, but what's down here? Drag distant enemies closer. Do this 20 times and we'll boost the damage of drag and drop and red magic. Is this? L1, R1 square or something. I'll try that one.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll try that one. Craft herself a few more heals. What's up, Felody? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well, friendo.
Again?
You wanna watch Mob Psycho tonight, or do you have plans? Because I spent all fucking day until stream editing. Oh, and I watched about an hour out of the middle of Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That was a fantastic mental break, because you don't need your mind for that. And I would be up for Mob tonight if you are. Did I see your My Melody? I did. It looks amazing. I'm jealous. I have the My Melody necklace. You get the Kuromi jacket. I get the... It's fine. I'm not upset anymore, but for a second, it looks amazing. What's up, Tino? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Someone needs to do a hat mod with Twitch integration. You also have jump attacks, but I guess that would help during a fall. Your wife's not physically active, but she gets restless legs. Build your own Cheshire. What's up, Know You're Drunk? Good to see you, friend. How's Forspoken going? How's your weekend going? Forspoken's going okay. It maintains its 7 out of 10, enjoyable but awkward and a bit weird. Rating. I'm having a good time still. Everybody get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. What's up, Easy? Happy Saturday. Plan on playing League with people, but I don't know what time till. All right, well, I might be around if you're free, but go, go, go. Do League. Rank up. Do all the important things. Become a League pro. Couldn't find Kuromi anywhere. Aw. Well, I'm glad you did find My Melody then. Thought, find a repeatable challenge thing. Just farm it for the magic challenges. It's like Star Wars. It starts at 4. Which direction am I going? I'm looking for trees. Special trees, not these ones around me. Do I actually have to search them out? Okay. Awkward. Is there one of those... Hello. Is there one of those belfries around here somewhere? Jeez, dude. Look at this place. That's funny. Oh, there's more over here. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like this whole place just exists to funnel me into the castle, when I'm supposed to be looking for trees right now. Next tree could be in that castle, I guess, but I don't feel like that's what they're yet leading me to. Where am I trying to go? She has stream lol. She is a big time streamer. Huge streamer. Fantastic streamer. Everybody go follow her. But right now she has no internet at all. She just has a banana that leads into her home and purports to be internet, but it doesn't bring any data. With that banana net. So I've killed myself. Going great. How are you? Fuck. How dare you take health away just because I made a mistake? How dare you? Also, where is this leading me? Did you take away my mark? I made a mark at one point. How dare you tell them about my banana? Is that a secret? Sorry. Fuck. Hello? How do you behave? Weak to Silas. Okay.
Gotcha.
Got one of those in. Not sure I want to be near this thing, but managed.
Yep.
Sort of getting all my passives rolling right now. Use a lot and summons and everything.
Damn, look at the size of that ballow tree. That bad boy'd make the record books for sure. Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good.
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. I'm ready. I like that it gives you those warnings, though. I don't know if I've actually locked myself out of certain things, but at the very least, I think it's a warning you're about to lock yourself into something for a while. I like that it gives those warnings. Have you guys seen the Dead Space content warnings? Those are really interesting. I think they're an excellent idea, but what I don't know is if you can turn them off. You've harvested as much ballow resin as you need. Excellent.
There we go. That should be enough.
Main syndrome mid? I don't know what that means.
She's right inside.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prague doesn't deserve your mercy.
I've said it once before, but apparently it bears repeating. Not going to happen. I'm not gonna kill her.
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die.
You
have a
won't get
gift
water
no one else
magic.
possesses. It's your duty to use it.
Think of the important things, video game protagonist.
Not my problem. Look, I'm gonna take the ballow resin back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prague, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Fuck you. That's
True? No, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepul with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Low blow. Yeah, now I hate Cuff for other reasons. Fuck that guy.
Fuck!
Is there a problem?
Maybe I can reason with her. She's the taunt of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are so many times characters in games say that, maybe I can reason with them. Where I'm like, well, maybe someone can, but...
Right?
You? Your debate skills? Really?
Oh,
My name's Frey Holland. Prov summoned me. Can you take me to her?
The scales of justice are moist, very wet.
You are charged with the murder of Tante Silence. Bring her in.
Hey, Purse, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How'd you enjoy the movies? Hope you're well. Mommy issues? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Debate skills is not a tree, unfortunately. You'd think being attached to someone gives you some sensory information regarding blood pressure, pulse rate, etc. You know, I bet it does. I think Cuff just wants to fucking push us. How many hours am I into this game already? This is like hour 8 or 9, I would say. And the way I'm playing it, I'm gonna guess it's like a 20 to 25 hour game. I think if you really mainline it, it's 15 to 17 from what the reviews I read. And I am close to mainlining it, but I also kind of suck and I'm doing a couple side quests as well. So there are 4 big Tantas, and I believe we will fight all of them, then they might introduce a 5th boss or something, you know, it's unsure. This is Tanta 2, just for example.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prov before I face her?
Prague is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her.
Mario movie had a lot of forbidden fungi and lube.
So you're saying her superpower...
Well, if you're off for the night,
and a
thank you so much for
bullshit
stopping in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Talk to you later, friendo.
Much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things.
Other things, huh? Well, that's clear as mud. Thanks.
Mind control? Oh, I can look around. Oh, okay. Well, that's gone now. Hey, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Whole bunch of counselors. I've done this Dark Souls boss. I know how to fight them.
Hail, interloper, bold upstart, so fair of face, yet black of heart. Your eyes tell all, they bear your lies,
Where'd you get this accent? This is not a big region.
In judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
Such certitude, such righteous poise, yet all is demon solid noise.
Are we supposed to be in a huge storm? What, like during this cutscene? Unclear. There's no way to tell. Don't know.
Confess your crime. Atanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from her? Pray, God, stand
It's nice of the Tanta to put herself in stocks for this conversation.
You are.
Feels fair.
There's no to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going
A
anywhere.
tale of woe, a severed past, a child let go, returned.
Child let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You are the answerer. Do you understand?
We can reason with her.
Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet! I seek to know, child, nothing more. I crave fact, not a settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. A judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth of what you hear. Admit it, the way forward is clear.
Oh, Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of tanticide. Specifically, the senseless slaughter of the mighty Tantasila. May her essence find.
Is Frey from here originally?
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute
With the
you
whole
immediately.
Not guilty.
returned
Lies.
thing?
And yet more monstrous lies.
Seems probable.
She drowns. No more of this. She dies.
I can see why we left though. This place sucks.
I'm not guilty. She wouldn't
That's
tell me.
justice?
Wait, I declare a mistrial.
A mistrial. That's what the demon said. We must hear such a declaration. Always must we?
Oh, she's consulting counsel.
Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
I'm being tried by Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin.
Let's see how long your lies sustain you.
No, herself? I wonder if that's how she sees it.
Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, these foes your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb, and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends.
Still not seeing where water comes into this, but
Your
okay.
only choice then, to prevail.
Combat sounds like more engaging gameplay than tap this button to not asphyxiate. Then again, Metal Gear Solid did it.
The trial begins.
So, you know.
Your stage awaits. Some thrust unto the hand of fate.
So all you have to do is beat this little lot?
Come on. Stop hitting me for a sec so I can...
Right on the money.
Oh, I didn't change the charge. That's why nothing happened.
By cleansing waters, evils purged. Thus proven, innocence emerge.
Hi.
Any more minions you want to send my way? I'm getting bored.
Do resist the urge to provoke her.
Please.
It's not a triangle moment.
Best.
I think that one's dead though.
Ha! Bullseye!
That's one. Good shit. Okay, hang on. Do I have... You're AoE, right? No, no, the fucking...
What she does is what she must. Just, she is a Tanta killer.
Nothing else is ready. No, Fusillade is ready. Damn it.
Someone seems set on giving you the death sentence.
Fuck. Give me your break. Oh! I do not need this shit on top of everything else.
Well, we're not going
Dude, I'm trying to dodge away.
to get used to it.
Alright, game? You gotta help me out. No! Fuck! I missed my chance at a free heal.
Oh, yeah!
And you can't immediately dodge once you're getting hit, by the way. That's why I got hit a couple times in a row there.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking
Should kill
hard.
these little ones first, I think.
Not to provoke him.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Ugh. Ugh.
2.
Shit.
They're not very fast, but look out for those axes.
Okay, is that every archer? I think it is.
Okay. Come on. Gotcha. Yup.
Am I supposed to know what these second one's doing?
Thou is lost, the land will fall. She is a criminal, a committer of unforgivable sins. Ignore her.
There's more archers.
Yo, tell your crazy side. This
I don't know how to
is
get
a
up to him.
private conversation.
It's healing itself.
I can't pull him down either.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Let's focus on these ones for now and just try to avoid... She's healing. Try to avoid arrows.
All I want is to help those people.
Foul evil. Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lie.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Oh.
Send her plight. A fair trial is her
Just keep dodging. Move!
right. She has no right.
Damn it, man. Come on. I had just done parkour, transitioned into an attack out of parkour, and got hit within, like, less than a second of landing the attack. So it was a bad time for me to be attacking, obviously. But they were targeting where I ended up, not where I was? How do I decide when it's safe to attack? Not knowing when they're gonna fire arrows, then.
Yeah.
I thought basically if one of them was about to fire, it wouldn't let him update his attack to my new position. So that when you were doing parkour and feeling cool, you were safe throwing out an attack in that flow. No, not the case. Not how the game works. All right, can I get up from one of you? Is that the idea?
Yup.
Camera's not really working with me right now. I'm trying to attack. Oh, square, not the wrong controls. For a moment, it confused me. Don't know what game I was thinking of. Okay. How many more watery enemies have you got for me? Oh, is there another one here right now? Is the enemy with us, Tanta Prof? Are they in the room now?
All right. Cut the bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms lost forever. You will die in this watery prison, girl.
What?
Sorry, am I entitled to, like, representation or something? That doesn't sound like a real law.
The land. Exactly.
I'd like to speak to my lawyer.
Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta killer. None!
Okay.
These activist tantas.
You guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh, yeah, that seems fair.
Really love the charge and pull closer move. The amount of, like, closing distance in different ways is pretty fucking cool with Silo's magic. I like that.
Forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight.
Boy, the Tantas really start out in an emotional 11 out of 10. It's like they're all stuck in acting exercises.
I really didn't want to fight another Tanta.
So that was the wrong time to attack.
She wasn't going to
Gotcha.
listen to reason.
Had enough yet?
Remember, demon, to whom you speak, no crown.
You're mine.
Justice.
Yup. Okay.
She's distracted. Now's your chance.
Oh, why must you interfere? This long past. This trial must end. No.
My chance to what?
No, not until her death is paid.
She seems to be shooting stuff out in the random directions.
Fair judgment fast.
Those are attacks, okay.
We punish those who break our laws. Oh,
Well, that's... should have done a bit more.
Gathering her power. That huge spear. She's going to make it explode.
What? Okay. Destroy the giant sphere. Got it. Okay.
How dare you?
Yeah. How can she still want to keep doing this?
She lost any semblance of
You're
reason long
mine.
ago. The only way to stop her.
Those moments are when I can knock her into stab state. It's good to know.
Panic. Stay calm and wait for your moment.
That was not my moment. Ooh. I feel like we should have this ready just for the ranged attack of it.
The woman before you is a despot and a lunatic.
I got hit there? What is the idea? One of these is probably to climb out of here, right? The way I had to attack those guys up in the thing. One of these is probably to climb out of here.
Think it's a power of all the people you collect. Only Prague's death can ensure their safety.
Maybe it's this one? Let's get the fuck out of here. That was nice. Shit.
Not again. The verdict is passed. The accused must be acquitted. The accused guilty. Her penalty must be death. I have judged, jury, and executioner.
What's happening now?
No. No. This trial is far.
Oh, shit, shit. No! Come on!
Admit it. I'm not guilty.
I told you, isn't it?
Gah, that would have been healing.
Spray.
I cannot tell how my attacks are affecting her. She was just weak, but also the entire arena was a danger? Do I leave or do I stay? What just happened?
You will suffer as
Okay, I got hit? Sure. What's going on?
We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres.
Okay. Or I could just leave, right?
Fly, fly.
See, the right answer doesn't even seem to be what he's telling me.
Only death shall free you from it.
Honestly, my real fear is that I've just got enough, whoa, heals I won't need to learn this fight. And we'll have yet another time I win without needing to understand the game. That's what I think's gonna happen.
My judgment is final!
Subtle platforming elements. Just use lightning, fire spear until they die. You got it.
Pathetic max. Does it hurt?
Got a bit late of a start on that. Oh, hello.
Oh no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
The price of your crimes is
Did that work?
far from pay.
I don't think targeting is a good idea. We just mash this and turn our view around.
Die! Die!
We're playing whack-a-mole with our for our very lives.
And avoid falling in at all costs. Get away, she's building up to something.
Oh, by the cleansing water.
I kind of love how she's upside down, by the way.
Yeah.
Just very slightly unsettling.
Leave me be. No more punishment shall be made without the dead. Collusion! You are in league with the accused! Silence!
Skipping around because I think there are attacks floating my way. I guess they came and went. Easy game. They're coming again. Or they're going in random directions.
What is happening? The trial was passed.
This is a high point of awkwardness in the combat.
The trial means nothing.
Tantasila made way more sense to me.
Yeah. How dare you?
Do this again.
Why can't I move?
Calm down and think.
I don't like they're telling you what to do during the battle rather than learning naturally how to beat the boss, so trust me, it doesn't help.
You will suffer before you die.
Look out! Here she comes!
Nearly. That should be it. Hey. One-shotter. One-shotter with zero understanding. 100% success. One-shotter.
Damn you, demon!
I guess all we really learned was
And you!
that I'm a gamer.
It is time to move on. Dear sister, oh, the price she pays.
That's why faith-based builds are perfect. Faith is all I have.
Her loving gaze.
Daughter, what are you talking about? Tell me, what does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta. Child of...
Child of Sinta, what? What's happening?
Barb is dead. I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her.
And?
You'd hope so.
And so, we're about to get very wet indeed.
First try, like a boss. Wild how much she's triggered by the most innocuous of backtalk. Bet she has a really traumatic librarian-related backstory. Does feel like a Devil May Cry villain. Time will tell. Child of Sinta. She was the loved one, the love Tanta. She was the justice Tanta. She was dead the whole time. Just like the sixth. Yeah, every single twist is just like that. Well, the court demands decorum. A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Prav's magic. I see a snake in there. Arrows, cross-country skiing. I think that all very exciting. Trial by Tanta completed. Hope lightning's next. Lightning's usually my favorite in things. Just like it aesthetically. Also, chain lightning is fun. AoE, you don't need to aim? Yes, please. Ah, yes, nothing screams justice more than a snake. Yes, please save my progress up until this point. I one-shot the boss. I deserve to have that saved. Well, we're at 10 hours. I was a couple hours off in my estimate. Chapter 9, Breaking Point.
Did you know?
No one.
All of that child is sent to shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
We can complain
I don't know.
all day about the writing, you know?
I mean, if it is indeed the
I will
truth,
say, I am so happy she understood that.
turmoil you must be going through.
I'm so happy she understood it meant she's the child of Cinta. So many other games it would be like, no, child of Cinta. Oh my god, what could she mean by that? We're gonna have to keep exploring. I just have no idea what she could mean by that. Thank God.
Chin up. How do I address you now?
I don't believe Cuff anymore.
Your worship, your highness, Dame.
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
We have a talk to Cuff moment.
Hey, Cuff.
We're gonna do the first one. Are we? No. Okay, you're on thin ice, Cuff. I've never liked these conversations. I skipped the last one they gave me, but these are interesting things, all right? I'm Tanta Cinta's daughter?
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prav said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say,
That's my mom you're talking
plenty of
about.
trouble brewing between the Tantas at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
It's just so messed up.
Perhaps if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable, I suppose.
One too many Yo Mama jokes, Cuff. Can we do the third one? Yeah. So the break doesn't affect me.
Anyway, at least we have an idea now of why the break doesn't affect you like it does everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question, and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great.
You
mean
know,
the
when we
only
see
way
if
to
I go
find
crazy
out
or
is
not.
when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Time will tell.
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time.
Why she lift her arm like that? Walk and talk, lady? I'm actually pretty sure I can't
Very
walk.
helpful, Cuff,
Yeah, I
very
cannot.
helpful.
I only have control over the camera. Was I meant to find you?
I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
Very informative. That was better than the conversations have been before, though. Freya's absorbed Tanta Prav's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree can now be accessed via the magic section of the menu. Cool.
Powers.
Yeah, from Prav this time.
Do I have much? I don't really have much mana to like unlock things. Oh yes, the parts of the story where they have to obviously recap the plot to help the player viewer understand. That's what I'm saying. Bolt fires a ball of water that then hangs around until a charge shot is released, at which point it is expended to increase damage. Oh, I see, they hover around me, so light shots lead into a heavy shot. I wonder how many charges you can have. Glide, manipulate gravity in order to skim across the surface of water. Hold, oh, that's so nice. That sounds so much better for fighting bosses like that Dinosuchus. Cool. Cataract spins up a watery vortex that sucks in enemies, damaging them as it does so. Nadre sends a poisonous column of water. It's just poison, isn't it? Sends a column of poison snaking towards the enemy that can envenomate those it strikes. Is envenomate a word? And if it's a word, does it mean exactly the same thing as envenom? Do we have a flammable, inflammable situation going on here? Oh shit, surfboarding! Maelstrom. Summons a watery pillar in the designated spot that protects against ranged attacks. I can make my own cover. Seems thin, but I can put it wherever I want. That's interesting. Poison. There's a difference between poisonous and venomous. And I believe basically the way to remember it is poisonous things you shouldn't eat, venomous things you shouldn't let bite you. The snakes are venomous. Why are there three? Why are there three? Why are there three? I don't know. A grouping ability. Then you could do the multiple hit challenge in the other magic. That's true, it would make that easier. Envenomate, poison by biting or stinging. Envenom, poison but not necessarily by biting or stinging. Okay. So they're just being very clear that this water is biting or stinging. Or more likely the writer's showing off the words they know. I don't begrudge them that. Good for you, writer. Envenomate. We all learned something today. When people in the future ask you, didn't you watch like an entire playthrough of Forspoken? Was that game any good? You can be like, I learned a word from it. So it wasn't all bad. It gave me that much, at the least. The more you know. Ding! Flammable, inflammable, non-inflammable. Oh, that's why there are three. Fanbolt level 1 fires a spray of magically linked arrows out in front of you, dealing damage over the entire area they cover. Makes it sound like area in between too. Fires an arrow upon charging and another upon release. If both strike in the same place, bonus damage is dealt. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, there are spells that I'm not getting because they're just like out in the world. Fires an arrow which breaks up in midair, raining down bolts that deal damage over a wide area. Okay. I would like Chain Bolt, and do I have enough for the other one after that? Because it sounds fun too. I do. Give me Cluster Bolt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Should we try them out?
That's neat. Don't read all of them, you're going to forget. I wanted to read the ones that I might want to buy, basically. Oh shit. Hang on, did I do any of my challenges in the fire one? Or should I just change off those next chance I get? Whoops. Did not. That's too bad.
That's it. Yup. Whoa.
That's a neat one. How long does that take to charge? Like no time at all. Cool. That's the envenomating water.
Yup.
That does a little more than protect me from ranged attacks. That positively disassembled that zombie. We could probably wash our clothes in it too. Or maybe we should stay away. I guess we could toss our clothes in from a distance, but we'd probably be gathering them from over a quarter mile of area later. Can I use my thing while I'm in this? That won't change my magic type, will it? No, okay. So zip is just a constant. Which also means if I'm in fire magic, I bet I can do my skating across water thing. That's cool.
This'll be a good one.
Bullet blender. Okay, that's the last one that fits. We should go back to Sepal.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
Samantha, where, by the way, have I been unlocking spells I found on the map? They've been at those big glowing points, right? But where have I found those big glowing points? Are they marked? Or do I just have to happen across them? I think the ones I found so far I just sort of happened across, right? Posted on Instagram. I wish there were more options in the photo mode. I wish there were more options of what counted as a photo for the quest. I would like to take photos of some of these areas. Spell manipulates gravity. Oh, I read about it. I'm ready for it. I can skip right up onto land. I like it. This is much more satisfying. Seal of approval. I like it.
If you seek answers, there may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakbob worked closely with Tanta Cinta once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's still time to make it back to Sepal with the Ballo resin.
Yeah. Okay.
We must hurry if you
Can we get that spell in Elden Ring?
and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
All right.
I wish. I
Let's
lost a
get the
few
hell out of
lives
here
to
and head
water
back
at
to
various
Sepal.
points, I'm sure. You can now use the fast travel function. Oh, so when I enter these areas, I've just never tried it and realized it was locked off. When I enter areas like, I'm trying not to say magical anus again, but I forget what the game calls them. Those areas. Until I kill the Tanta, I can't fast travel. That's what I'm locked out of. That's why they're always warning me about it. I didn't even realize. Alright, can I get all the way over there? What would it take? Looks promising. Or is this just a way down? No! Fuck. Hang on. We're fine. Damn it. So there's a way up here. Curious if running into that would just give me one of the zip kickoffs like that for free, basically. You don't shatter your ankles anymore. Did I just hear magical anus? Yeah. I don't always have the words I want right at my fingertips, so we just say what comes to mind. There's a big magical hole in the ground. As in rainbow farts, I wish it was that colorful. It's more just blue and foreboding. Making it. Nearly, almost. Flax. Oh, actually, we're well into the positive on that. Thought I'd been spending flax faster than I was picking it up. Not the case. No need to worry about it as much as I am. I see. Okay. Right. Alright, I started dropping straight down faster than I thought I would. Just need a place to start on this. And then it's easy, given I've already upgraded this. And that takes me no stamina at all.
Hey, that's...
Yeah.
Give me this one. Come on now. Take all that crap off. Come on. I say these are free stats, but I pay a lot of time to get to them, don't I? I feel like the last 4 that I've picked up have all been defense. A little bit of offense, huh? A little bit of exploderate. Where are those stats? Where are they hiding, eh? Okay, I think that's the only thing I want in the region, which means we can fast travel back to Sipal. Map. Monument to Justice. Hang on. Monuments, right? You got it. No, I don't have to. What am I saying? I don't have to at all. Let's unmark that. So there's a chance of finding new spells flying around. I sort of came over to this one in hopes that we'd see one of those spell things. Saved it.
Oh.
That's not as bad a fall, though. Not nearly as bad a one. Excuse me? Oh, I ran out of stamina, I see. Didn't even realize I was spending stamina doing that. Imagine the economy collapsing because of farts. I mean, the market's pretty silly. It feels like that some days. I work with people that research the market, and they're just ridiculous.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture?
Will it even allow me? Seeing as I have, like, too many already? Guess it will.
Can't wait to show this.
Don't know what that does, but
They'll certainly have plenty.
I'll show it to the kids at some point. Alright, so I need to get up onto those islands, which probably means starting over there. Farting in an elevator would be like flashbanging everyone. It seems like we're just coming up with downsides now. Darn, photos don't seem to be uploading to iCloud in this realm. I can't free up space on my device. Anyone get a charger? No? Really? I've been asking everyone for chargers. No one has a charger. I can't believe it. Is that what you want me to do? Game? I get to the higher ones. Oh shit. I don't think I can make that. I can make that. Easy. Easy, easy. Can I go even higher? Is this allowed? Is this okay? Is there anywhere to like stop here? Weirdly, there is. This doesn't feel like someplace you're meant to be. The fuck am I trying to get to? I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh, and that turns into just a downward fall. Come on, just touch part of that? Not even close. Not even fucking close, dude. Be honest, Samantha. Do you see easy ways around here that I'm just missing? Or is it kind of unclear sometimes where I should be kicking off walls, jumping and flying, or where I should be taking those things to higher ground, zip points and so on? It feels quite arbitrary. I feel caught between this is a path they intended and, well, they gave me the tools to do this, so I guess I'll do this. Don't know which instincts to follow. There's a bunch up there. I have to get up there. How do I get all the way up there? How the fuck do you get all the way up there? What the hell? You need to build bridges, you know, connections. No, you're way behind. We already played Death Stranding. This is not Death Stranding 1.5. I hit the wrong button for a while there. Just keep doing this until I'm where I need to be. See, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like that's not okay. Way to behave. Now I'm also in a huge fucking storm, and we're just gonna get the hell out of here, actually. Just gonna go down to the nice friendly water. Take this to ground and leave. Looked only a little bit scuffed. This is the crater after you beat General Radon. No stam cost spam! We go anywhere we like now. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Back to Sip Hall, I believe. Unmarking you. Away we go.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Probably a good idea.
They don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
Can I change to quality mode without restarting the whole game out of curiosity? Many of these you have to restart the whole game, but I want to know. Cuff menu, I want display settings real quick. Quality focused. Did you do it? My shadow looks the same. That I thought would be an easy tell. I don't know if that changed anything. Size quality focused. All looks the same. Can you spam zip through an area? I can't zip in here. In before Cuff is the disembodied soul of her father, and he's the best poker face so far. I don't like Cuff. First he says bad things about the mother and her, and now this. Cuff seems quite untrustworthy. However, Cuff is the conduit for my magical powers. So I think we continue to work with Cuff. Even if I had a choice, which I don't, I think we continue to work with Cuff. My biggest concern is that we're gathering all these Tanta's different powers, and then Cuff will leave us and take them with him. Yeah, so this all looks the same. Seems to run the same. Getting back to ray tracing, is there any difference? I noticed a slight change in the shadows on the facade of this building, but virtually nothing. Nothing's changed. No clue. Is Robian dead?
Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip-top, young Frey. Tip-top.
Your gold crystals are looking a little gray there, buddy.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But
I know. I know. You want to go back home, my child. Push.
not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes.
I mean, I may be from here originally, but how you gonna keep the magical protagonist down home in Athea once they've seen the bright lights of the city, huh? Oh, but this isn't about me. You're dying. Okay, now it can be about me. Who is this guy? This guy is Auden, the woman who is kneeling beside the bed there. Her father, and he was studying the corruption and seems to have the best understanding that might help us get home back to New York City at some point. But by the time we found him, he looked like that. He had become corrupted. I find their clothes fascinating. There are some fantastic clothes on the Tantas and the counselors and stuff in this game. There's some wonderfully over-the-top design in them. Need that hat? Yes, please. Go ahead, save progress. Thanks, game. Cuff leaves with all the powers and you fight him with just your wits and persistence. I have one of those things.
Fuck. Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with.
True. I would like to remind you, I reunited you, so...
No, I didn't...
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
That's...
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair? You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed
killed 2 Tantas already.
People welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so. But they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athean way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me.
I only know harsh truths like Bagel and A-Train.
So no,
We're different.
I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
We're really being the ugly American right now.
Just leave.
Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
Seems like a keeper. Def no drama and so friendly. Flow of this is so fucked, the desync is real. Cutscenes have really been 50-50 on their animation quality. I mean, Tanta Prav, most of her lines and visuals and so on were amazing with her over-the-top screaming and stuff. I thought they mashed it with facial animations and they were synced most of the time. Half the other conversations are fucked. A true New Yorker. This fight should have been better integrated.
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athia. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home.
Yeah, forget about it.
Giving up. I am finding a way out of here.
I'm walking here. Hey, I'm parkouring here.
If we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
Or we have to tell the council to fuck off? Is that why we're going up to the high town? The upper reaches? Animation quality and gestures seem fake and forced. 50-50. I think half of them are. I think half of them are amazingly well done. We just need that second 50 to be 100%. And the first 50 to be 0. This really sounds like a business talk now, okay? We sort of got a 50-50 thing going on, okay? We got 50% participation, but we got 50% just coasting. And I would love it if the office could get the first 50 all the way up to 100, which means the second 50 needs to come down to 0. Are we together, team? I wonder how much I could get paid if I just didn't give a shit and offered to give, like...
Give me everything you got in the...
Motivational is the wrong word. Talks like that at offices.
Yes. I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear.
Cough's mouth tracking's been perfect so far.
When she banished me from Athia. Yeah. Your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means.
Aren't the Tantas trying to kill you all?
To read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
An honor.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother.
We're gonna go there now?
But Tanta's blessings go with you.
I assumed she would be the last one that we faced. Perhaps they're actually speaking in a different language and it's dubbed. New headcanon acquired. It's a perfect
Guess
excuse.
You don't have much choice. Joe is
Imagine having QTEs during dialogue arguments. I mean, don't
I'll either make her send me
don't
back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking
Heavy Rain and stuff. Don't games like that do that sometimes?
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have
Why
a
don't we go
good
and
time.
visit
Snake
Tanta
Line will
Olaf's
fuck you while you try to
Visoria
walk the
first
trap.
instead?
Your hero in white has returned. You're welcome.
My hero! Vanilla sugar milk.
You don't get a vote.
Excellent screen name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 32 total months. That is very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well, friendo. Boy, they're guarding the fuck out of the library, aren't they? They lose a lot of books. This is necessary. Why are there so many guards here? I know, it's because the council's above it. And someone's been trying to push over the tower. Milk deserved a redemption arc. We're getting back to our roots, baby! Your sneakers are pretty dirty. How dare you? They'll be covered in golden light when I start magically parkouring. Just you wait and see. I'll dazzle you the way I bedazzle them with magic. Too many unreturned book rentals.
You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tata Sita! I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
It looks cute, but the kid playing the evil Tanta always wants to play the evil Tanta. Like, she brings the game up. Like, do you want to play Tanta and Frey? I'll be the Tanta. And it's starting to get a little worrisome.
It's looking pretty long.
Their parents are always listening from the other side of the square for them to you know, do things like, I'm gonna destroy everyone in Athia, I'm gonna kill them all. They're really worried about their kid at this point. Kitty.
Someone's warming to you?
Whatever. Let's go.
Imagine Michael Scott and Dwight shouting parkour when Frey jumps about. Hope that's a mod one day. Show them the pictures. Oh, the kids, the pictures. The kids who want the pictures. Pictures for the kids, right. Where are those kids? 100 Keepers, bookshop, event, detours, event. Where are those fucking kids? I don't know which kids it is. Is it Finders Keepers? Is that where I'm supposed to take it? Oh, hey, it's Cat. Looking at the altar for that kid that passed? Can I have that nugget? No, don't start the detour. I just want that nugget. Come on. Oh, okay, cool.
Huh.
No, don't loop me in.
It's not running away for once.
Well, it can sit there all it wants. Olivia's not coming back. I'd love to see her too, believe me. But... sorry.
Frey.
That cat's like entirely made out of shaders.
Are you alright? The poor creature was only trying to...
I don't care. It's not my problem anymore. Nothing here is. I am done with this place.
You're a lovable protagonist, ladies and gentlemen. Just running by someone in the street, nearly kicking them in the head there. What was that body doing? Oh, they're all over. No one's cleaned up. Got it. Now what's this about? Oh, it's just a destination. Just a destination, Samantha. Where the fuck do I... show those kids the, you know, the, where the fuck do I, you know what it probably is? You probably can't at this point in the game. I bet that's what it is. I bet things are too dire right now and the kids aren't here. Let's go on without them. Apologize to Cat. Check that off your apology list. Must be a dog lady. Okay. I totally missed if we agreed with Cuff on the idea of going somewhere else before
Convincing
Junon.
you to go and face Tanta Olas first.
I said no.
Facing your
okay.
mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power would give...
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it?
Where now completed? What just happened to us? Usually I just go ahead jogging along through those blue storms. That was a particularly bad one, I guess. Time to railroad you onto the right track. The DM doesn't like the choices you're making, so oh, seems you can't make them. Oh, what a surprise. Anyway, good thing there's a good adventure going on over here. Cuff sends the storms. Oh, we're having a dream. Homer.
Homer. Oh. Aren't I glad to see you?
(10 a.m. December 24th. This is the day that I got, well, as long as it's the same year, the day I got sent to Athea.
I keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if
Nice fucking
Wonderland
house.
was
Must
the
be
part that was
$3,000 a
real?
month. Depending on the neighborhood, this would... I mean, I can't see the entire apartment, but anywhere between, oh, $2,000 and $3,500 a month at a wild guess. Looks like a nice neighborhood, probably closer to the $2,800 to $3,500.
Ah, my favorite kicks. As
Cat
always,
petted
I
game
stare at you
redeemed.
guys all day.
Dude, we have a magical cat that actually hangs out at some of the refuges with us. I think there's a cat per zone. So I found the one for Tanta Sila's zone. I did not find the one for Tanta Prav's zone. I could go back and explore to find it though.
Shit, never made it to the gym. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow.
Wall-mounted shoe shelves. You gotta show off your kicks, man.
She just loves this stuff. Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
The new what? Abrique?
Hey.
Hey. Wow, you
Auden?
look like you're out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer.
So we're recontextualizing.
So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athean in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
Our brain's just connecting words.
Thank you.
We're gonna open the rideshare app Cuff next.
Hope her interview goes well. All right, let's roll.
Cuff is Siri.
Hey,
Took a half hour to get the elevator down here?
that light
God
switch
damn.
the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Ah, thank you.
We're literally dreaming about having friends and social contacts. Are we gonna see the gang members from the start, but recontextualized as like
I'm
better
going out to
people?
grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
One Kanish. Keep the change.
today a pretzel. Today a knish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
Library lady? Johidi, yeah. Are people this nice in New York? Depends on the neighborhood, time of day, people. But they absolutely can be. People in New York, in my limited experience, all the people that I've had to... See, I avoid interacting with strangers regularly, but when I have, they have been hurried and kind. They will tell you what they need to know, they're happy to help, but they do it really quickly, and then they're like, I gotta go, sorry. Hurried and kind. I think New Yorkers get a reputation for being rude because they're very focused. And so if you interrupt them to be like, sorry, can you tell me where to go? At first they're like, what the all right, I'm a human being. We're human beings. We can relate to each other momentarily. Yeah, where are you trying to go? Been quite some time since anyone other than indie films has given a cliche a good going over again. Yeah, I'm walking here. Eye contact with strangers is a significant step, it is.
What are you guys plotting?
Huh? Oh, shit, it's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know.
These are the gang members,
We
right?
won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
I was kidding.
Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe.
That woman held a gun to my throat. The power of dreams. What's going on? Sneakers R Us. Do you remember when they pivoted away from toys?
Frank, hey, I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey.
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure.
Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week.
Maybe I'll skip the subway and walk to
Stream recontextualizing the Olympic sport, which gave them a stern talking and they changed their lives.
Huh?
I got experience for seeing the Vambrace ad. I mean, it forced me to, so really, I got experience for walking down the street.
Still need to go order that cake.
By the way, this is very realistic. I've actually thought about trying to go out and like photograph, document all the sidewalk eateries that have popped up, because when COVID hit, everything first of all was locked down completely, and then as they tried to open up little bits here and there and figure out ways to make it safe to let businesses like restaurants not all die, they closed lanes and gave up sidewalk space to be like, here, put out tables here, build all these spaces. You would not believe how complex many of the spaces in New York City get if you've not seen them. They basically built buildings. Some of them are definitely enclosed structures. They're not outdoors. There's a place near me that's got these beautiful redone cargo containers.
Am I seeing things?
Painted bright teal. Time to face reality. It flicks between reality and yourself up there. What's going on? Oh good, I thought I missed something. Hey, I'm brunching over here.
Hey. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hi, beautiful. Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming. It's...
Come on, darling, we're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so...
What was... Cinta's Tanta of Love. Tanta of Justice, Tanta of Strength. What was the fourth one? Tanta of Mind? Is this a mind game?
Coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweetness.
Is Olas doing this?
It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness.
Wisdom,
how I
right?
never got into this place.
Wisdom.
They need to vet their employees better.
Does wisdom live in the head with the mind? Is wisdom a head thing, a brain thing?
Wait. Something's off. This... You left me.
You abandoned
It
me.
had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno. This whole thing is a lie.
We managed that so much faster than Neo did.
Creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas?
We realized the whole world was fake and green so much faster than Neo did.
Cut the bullshit and let me out of here. You know.
That was good side-eye.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Is she gone?
No. I can still feel her presence.
Oh shit, she's so pretty. Dude, the Tantas have been so fucking cool so
I'll
far.
try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
I'm assuming that the reason we were abandoned is because Athia went to shit. And our mother saw that coming and was trying to protect us from it. Origi lanterns. These lanterns summon enemies in phantom form. They'll continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions they've created. All right, they weak to something in particular? No.
New York, I know.
They're immune to status effects, that makes some sense, but... Shit.
Yup. Huh. Yup. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, not too bad, actually. Going down fast enough with all of my spells rolling on it. Buildings are leaning inward. Does look amazing.
It all disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple.
They are leaning inward. But they just do that in New York City. We're a center of fine architecture.
Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we
And some old buildings just do that, but it's
Copy
fine.
that.
It's fine. Already carrying the maximum healing draft. Fair enough. Can I go up this? For curiosity? Doesn't look like I can go anywhere. Just asking. Use a lot.
Okay.
This thing. Come on, guys. Praise magic. Disperse. Restore health. Hang on. Did Provs have any particular, like, passive? That's dealing constant damage lying there. That's cool. That's cool.
Look at that. The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Oh, there's a heal right here I can go grab, right? Thank you. It's a fantastic Buffy episode where a monster poisons Buffy and she hallucinates she's in a hospital. She's been in a coma and she needs to kill her imaginary friends to get out of the dream. In the end, she slips back into a coma and they never mention it again. Great mind, Ben. Remember to get the mana? Oh, I've got it. Love when they graft trees to bridges over roads or streets. You know,
It was you sending me
it's
all
just
those
nice public design.
Ah!
Cuff phrase right in. That's new. Oh, hey. I probably should have paid more attention, but I'm mashing square. Oh, we go this way. Not up the wall. Anything here? Get me out of here. Real quick. Wanna know if you can climb things. Can, no immediate reason to though.
Shit! How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, none of them already.
There's so many of them.
None of them at all already. Which mode am I in?
Yep.
Now I've got 3.
Okay.
Take me a little time to remember which mode I'm in at any time. Was that it? Is that the complete attack? I hit down! Too late, I guess. Well, I'm trying to think ahead about what to do next. Need to react to healing prompts first. Also, I should attack the lantern, but I saw a chance to possibly work on some of my quests. If I could remember them.
Shit.
I know one of them is to hit multiple enemies with Crucible, right? I was still on that one. So we can do that. If I can get out of here and break this.
There's so many of them.
Don't waste time fighting the wall.
No. Hit. This fucking thing. There we go. Damn. Missed out on my chance to get... Free healing? Free healing? There we are.
Yup. Okay. Okay.
Enough. Very convenient that Olas came for her as soon as she decided that she first wanted to see her mother. If streets are narrow enough, can buildings lean without collapsing? They can arc right over the streets, protecting you from rain and hiding all that nasty sunlight. Listen to my new plan for public works that protect you from nasty sunlight.
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first. See if you can find a way out.
Makes up for the hit I took, health-wise at least.
Right on the money.
You would get the fuck out of here, so I could focus on this. I would super appreciate enemies, but I doubt you will be so kind.
That's it.
Clear layout, disperse. And then where's Chain Bolt? That's the one.
Oh, damn.
Should give me the best damage on this thing. Vitamin D is a myth. Yeah, tell that to your teeth when they fall out. That's what that can happen, right? It's weakening bones. I think teeth falling out, I'm thinking of scurvy. But I think bone strength depends on vitamin D and some other things. Does a building leaning on buildings seem safe? The answer is yes. Elect Hydro for mayor today. I tried to grapple. Didn't want to let me. Bardaga lanterns. These lanterns can't be damaged due to a protective barrier that surrounds them. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created, so it's backwards. The barrier regenerates after a while, so I want to kill enemies quickly. Vitamin D affects the absorption of calcium, which then has a knock-on effect for bone density. All right. Vitamin D is a precursor for most neurotransmitters.
I'm not sure how exactly, but I think the monsters are protected.
What are you planning on doing this evening?
Great.
Neurotransmitting. Fucking full of vitamin D, dude. Full of vitamin D. I gotta attack someone else. You're envenomated.
Whoa!
Where's the last one? The envenomated one dead?
Come on!
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Ha! Yep.
Something's not right. Quickly, Frey, destroy the lantern.
I'm out of time. I'm getting out of time. We're good.
Stop hurting it, Frey.
Olivia? No. It can't be. You're not real.
Why didn't you save me?
No. I tried, but...
Olivia, God, I wish you were still alive. Don't mind that I'm searching for healing drafts while you're talking. Oh God, Olivia, I miss you. Nice. Full up again. Oh, Olivia! Group and attack. I can use my surge magic with Provs. I can use Prov's surge to group them, but that's a big cooldown. Not sure I have another easy way to group them together. I can pull one to me if they're, you know, close to each other, for instance. Let's try...
Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Do this.
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf.
This thing
We're
ready?
the
This
ones
thing
with
is
the
not ready.
advantage here.
Find you. You guys are resistant to that magic. What are you weak to, out of curiosity? You're weak to Provs, okay?
Okay. Bullseye.
Got all three of them together? Fucking God. Oh, man.
There it is.
Dude, am I even hitting half the time? No, I'm missing with that spell. So does this have a slow travel time? Is that the idea? Let's try the basic water orb.
Yep.
I can't use the basic water orb thing unless I'm doing parkour. I don't understand how to use these spells. Provs don't quite make sense to me. I'll take that spell improvement before I forget about it again, though. Live in the second sunniest city in Western Canada. It's a beautiful day like today without a cloud in the sky. Slight hiccup. It was minus 20 C or minus 4 F. That's pretty fucking chilly, yeah. Look but don't touch weather. I love it when it's that cold because the air seems sort of clearer to me. I think it's actually not the case. I think air can contain more things when it's cold out, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Really cold days, I always think of going out to look at the night sky
But let's not forget it.
in that
This city
incredible
is my
frozen
turf. We're the ones with the
state.
advantage here.
See, you were supposed to be drawn in by that, not fucking shooting me.
Then attack it.
Gotcha. Whoa. Oh.
Is there another one down fucking there? Are you attached to this lantern too? Are you kidding? God damn it, dude. dodge a lot earlier than I think every time.
Alright!
Wrong button.
Yep.
What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of
Yep.
this. That's the fast way to do this. Silos. Crucible. This. Fusillade. I'm doing my best. I'm giving it everything I can, Cuff. Perfect. Perfect.
Did you hear something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley?
Water surge thing doesn't seem to be drawing enemies in. It does, but not super quickly, and they seem to be able to attack while it's drawing them in, which is a bullshit.
I've been here before.
It's minus 20C common there. Here it's at most minus 15 when it's really cold, but even that's not common.
Something like that.
Cold air for like an engine is good. I don't know about organic lungs. At minus 40C, it can't snow anymore. Feels cleaner. I don't know why. Almost 4 hours into watching the stream. Gonna get going. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sharper Fury. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hope to see you in the future, friendo. But either way, thanks so much for being here tonight.
This one looks stronger than the others.
Take care. Does it look stronger than the others? Because I think it looks
Exactly what I was thinking.
the same as the others. Oh no, it's stronger. Who are you? What do you do? Prov's magic, eh? An illusory enemy, the Phantom Goliath. I don't think I've fought any Goliaths. Okay, Prov's magic away. Oh, that was an unblockable, undodgeable. I bet.
Yeah.
Do I have any other supports and stuff?
Okay.
I have Maelstrom. Oh god.
Ooh. Yep.
See, it's quite something to react to when I am not allowed to dodge it, game. That's much more reasonable. I like fighting one or two enemies in this game. Like a big boss. Well, Prov was pretty fucked up, but fighting this guy, fighting the dragon and the labyrinth thing. Fighting one clear enemy is really fun. Fighting multiple enemies, I get really confused really fast. I don't have all the cooldowns I did last time. And I don't need them. I don't need them.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
Not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
Won't you stay with me? Please pray!
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place!
Go ahead.
Oh, not free yet.
You would be better off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind. You feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Borden, Johidi, people of Sapar, and
Tanta Ola speaks with her entire body.
better if you die here.
This.
Now,
This.
no one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care. I'm with you.
She's being very sassy about playing upon my character's suicidal ideation,
This is another one of
which
your mind games.
I'm trying to figure out how to take.
Right, Olas. What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Hi.
Olas is trying to keep you here. You died here.
Senseless Savant. Immune to magma, confused and stopped. Okay. Silas magic and Frey's magic are fine, but Prov's is bonus damage. Got it. I feel like this section dragged a bit. Maybe I just don't like being trapped. I got my PhD from Google University. This is where she saw the cuff at the beginning of the game? Yes, it is. I think the whole area has been areas I traveled before, just recontextualized, of course. I wasn't able to pay attention during the middle bit where, like, buildings were all leaning in crazily and so on. I think it would have been harder to recognize there. I certainly didn't. But the rest is obvious. It's definitely repurposed places. My doctorate from the Asks Jeeves School of Business, degree in technological information.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
I like the Savant's hat. He's wearing an airball paddle. He is, true. Accurate. It seems it's keeping Olas's illusion alive somehow, but never mind that, it's going to throw some extremely disorienting tricks your way. Listen and do exactly as I tell you. It's the only way you're going to survive this. They're literally telling me, listen, you may not like the way modern games deliver information, but listen to the barks. We spent a lot of time in the studio recording them. Listen!
You'll be trapped forever.
Wait. Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
Okay, let's dodge this shit. What's happening under my feet?
Right on the money.
Are you alright?
Kinda.
Great. It's invisible. Just what I needed.
Fine.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
I can see him. I'm not allowed to target him.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means.
Oh!
That's the water ball that's gonna chase me.
Incoming! To the left!
Everything you own in a box to the left. Frey!
This is not how I go down.
That was too slow, really? I felt like I had that dodger right on.
What's that weird light?
Something nasty, I'm sure. Be careful. On your right!
How can you see when you have been blinded?
Yeah. Oh, damn.
No, I was about to envenom him. Envenomate, excuse me.
So you can trap me in this surrealist shit show? No thanks.
The truth is a double-edged sword.
There it is. Whoa.
You're very close up, so I'm trying to get inside your head. In front of you!
It's bonus damage. That's bonus damage they don't expect you to get. That's speedrunning strat stuff. Missing that's not. Oh, the tracking on it. Easy. Easy game. That was a fun fight. The camera went a bit funny there. Nothing can ever quite be perfect in Forspoken, you understand.
Hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
huh?
For God's sake.
Nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed
To the
be
left,
dead.
to the left, to the right, to the right.
Now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cub? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
What was that about?
It looks stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
You understand so little.
Kind of move.
Ah, I'll kill you 100 times if I have to.
Let's see. Let's try.
That's a special. I just need to be near enough.
Yeah.
Shh, fuck off. No. Ah, come on.
Anything.
Just calm down. It can't last forever.
Just look for the Wintermint sparkle. Spearmint, I guess it's green. Spearmint green? Whatever.
Here we go again.
I gotta move. Just in time!
Magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
Cognition impaired, Frey can't use her magic.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
I'm just mashing on circle. We're good! I can actually hear when these enemies are attacking, that's nice.
I am not.
You know what I should be mixing in? Should be mixing in some of these other things that give like passive benefits. Maybe not Crucible. Crucible might be a bit much.
That's it.
Disperse would be good. Get this shield thing going.
Frey, are you with me? Focus on the ground.
Hold. We just gotta parkour around while this is under our feet in order to dodge it. Spearmint is green. Needed to have more confidence in myself. That was a fun fight. I like that one alright. Phase 1 a little better than Phase 2, but Phase 2 wasn't bad. Hearing block might be to stop you listening from Cuff's directions, you know, because you've been depending on that. But Cuff's in my mind, apparently.
Your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires, but it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay.
Maybe Olas didn't know that.
Reality are we exactly?
By the looks of it, Visoria, Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so. Anyway, what next?
I was gonna push it over and save us some time. Or at least get a picture. You know, the one everyone takes the Leaning Tower of Pisa. But I'd be the leaning one because it's upright. It's actually a bad picture. No, I'm glad it went away before I could try and take that. I bet everyone does it. Those were her deepest desires. And killing me was. Boy, it's a good thing that for that mental simulation, Tanta Olas decided to let my brain really take the lead on how to design things, because I think the Tantas are from this realm, apart maybe from my mother. She'd have no idea where a car goes. If she put it together, she'd be like, okay, I think this sort of like black asphalty stuff that goes down here, and then these buildings will go on either side of it. This car goes in a window? This thing called a car? I don't know. But it would have been immediately obvious. Cats walk upside down on the ceiling, right? Oh wait, they have cats in this world. That doesn't work. She knows about cats. A nice life where she can help others not get on the wrong path. Doesn't sound that bad. Who doesn't desire awkward conversations with their mom? Looks like a horse, but with wheels. So this is why they needed an architect in Inception? Yeah. What do you want to talk to Cuff about? Visoria doesn't look good. No. Olas didn't seem completely gone. Let's do that.
It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane, lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess.
So what's next for Athea? The last one was going to, like, destroy everyone. Is Olas going to ruin their minds? We don't take care of her?
So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Oh, we're asking about that course of action.
You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athea, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
That's enough from Cuff now. Randomly unmute and hear cats walks upside down on the ceiling. We're talking about mages who have no idea how our world works. Unfortunately, they have cats in their world, so I'm just off tonight. I should have said, I don't know, croissants sticking out of coffee cups or something. Do you think they have coffee in this world? I don't know. I don't know. I need a writer's room.
Thinking.
Some days I'm just not on.
Well,
I need support.
You were right about doing this before we go after Cinta.
Say that again.
Why?
I saw a refuge somewhere around here, didn't I?
Shut
There
up.
it is. Put your arm down, lady. Pop a squat, take a load off. You're having a conversation. You don't need to be waving your arm around right now.
Everybody back in Sepal.
Yes, their welfare is something of a concern. And the best way to help them is to stop Olas before the break engulfs the city entirely.
Yeah, I get it. Come on.
Oh, I thought that was a nugget. It's a grain stone, which is grain that got wet and fused together, and you've got to chew real hard through it. Travel food. Good, honest food. Mom, can I have sugar? Not until you finish your grain stone. It's hurting my teeth. That's how you lose your baby teeth. You chip them out on a grain stone. And how you lose your adult teeth. That's why your dad and I don't have any teeth. It's a hard life, but they love it. It was a nugget, one of them at least. It's the average body temperature of a tauntaun. Killed the first tauntaun Hoth during a brutal storm. Why does that matter? It's such a bad answer. He only cares about the Tantas being gone and not the other people in need. I think he's gonna like turn on us or something with all the power gathered. Because, okay, actually, maybe someone can tell me if I didn't notice this or if I've already forgotten it. Very likely. When I killed Tanta Prav, did she have a Vambrace? And did I like absorb it? Because I remember killing Tanta Sila, and she left behind a Vambrace that I seemingly absorbed, and that's when I got her power. So I'm wondering if the Vambraces are a whole thing and Cuff's evil or something, you know? That's why I think he cares about killing them and doesn't give a shit about anything else. I think he's collecting power. Can't say I'm certain, though. But did Prav have a Vambrace that I just am forgetting about right now? Lukewarm coral? Do I have any magical challenges turn in? No, I don't, because I'm just no good. Legion has still failed to defeat a single enemy. No, don't convert back to mana. That's not what I mean. I want to just stop using that one. You. I've done this twice. I've done that one twice.
You do like your reading.
That's on me, though. I could just remember to use that more. We are definitely going to abandon this quest. And you thought that joke landed poorly on the outside. Take me over to water. Build up power and damage enemies while performing magic. Parkour! 500 damage. I think I can do that one. Defeat 3 enemies with a single strike. That is harder. Build up power and inflict critical blows on enemies. Okay. Use glide to skim across water for a certain distance. Yeah. But I want to... Oh, I still have drag and drop. Let's take drag and drop off right now. And do this one for right now instead.
This looks like it'll be worth my while.
Alright, got any water here? I can just skate in circles until I get that one. That one's easy. Oh, it's so nice out here. Nope, it's darkening quickly. My eyes, we're just getting used to it, I guess. Should we take a look at our, fucking, we take a look at our,
Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most unimaginable sight.
An actual bed.
Enemy numbers boost surge magic recharge rate. What can I add to this? Purple, red, blue, okay. Support magic deals extra damage. Damage boosted when surge not fully charged. Enemies can be knocked to the ground more easily when surge magic is fully charged. Casting frequency boosts surge magic recharge rate. I can't put all those words together, don't know what it means. Killer blows burst recharge rate. Enemy numbers boost recharge rate. Precision counters freeze enemies in place. Critical hits can boost attack. Killer blows use less stamina. Poison damage is halved. Poison damage is halved when health is low. Well, this is just better. Oh, so it costs Diurnite instead of Balm Flax. It's more expensive. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where'd Luke get his prosthetic? The second-hand store? Kid, you're killing me. I hate that. I love it. What's up, Crycox? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. What's my favorite joke I heard? Oh, I've already told it on stream, but I already said, so I'll say it again. It was I love. One of my favorite things. I love spoiling the end of a portrait of Dorian Gray for people. It never gets old. So good. How's the game? It's good. It's a bit awkward in pretty much every way, but it's fun. Auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated. All right, I don't know, man. Support magic deals extra damage. I don't have any automatic in water. Enemies can be knocked to the damage boost when surge magic, but I'm already boosting surge magic recharge rate. Maybe I don't want this cloak. I was just gonna put it on because I like the look of it. Didn't the end get really old in a hurry? Ten out of 10. Casting frequency, boost surge magic recharge rate. Critical hits can boost attack. That sounds fun. We'll put that on. Killer blows use less stamina. I didn't know they used stamina to begin with. Improve resistance to reductions in defense. Poison damage is halved. Auto heal effect triggered when... Let's just have poison damage. Alright, let's put this thing on for a while and see how it is. None of the effects seem that big. What I was really checking for was things like, if instead of health plus 5, I'd unlocked the ability to do health plus 10, you know? Stuff like that. But it doesn't seem I have. Alright, is it bright enough to actually see this thing? Not really. It looks pitch fucking black. I never remember to put on this cloak anywhere nice. Cloak is pretty cool. I like the look of it, but you can't see it once I put it on because it's so dark out here. What with all the corruption and Aurora Borealis. It's a very pretty corruption. An awfully pretty corruption.
We're caught up in this now.
Start holding square too low, too late.
Focus on self-preservation.
You worried about me?
Your sudden and violent death would be rather an inconvenience, yes.
I'm looking for... There it is.
Incoming!
This should get me out of here, right? This should free me for any responsibility. Giant nightmares. Wait, what? Certain nightmares are even more terrifying than their standard counterparts thanks to their prodigious size. Frey won't have a hope of defeating them until she's perfected her fighting skills. If you run into one, don't feel the need to be brave. Just focus on getting out alive. What are you talking about? That? Oh, hello. Bandersnatch. A Netflix special?
Yeah. Bullseye. All right.
Alright, figure out how to get near it. Too many things around. Not weak or resistant to anything in particular. Shun it. It might be frumious.
Cool.
Come on. We took the Jub Jub bird. We can take this. It does have a lot of fucking health. Oh my god, I forgot. I lose health just for being out in this stuff, right? Maybe we should get down to the labyrinth. It hasn't hit me, and look at my health. I've lost nearly half of it. This is actually an awful idea. 1 EXP. What a victory. I call that a victory. It means we drove it off. Anyway, let's go do this thing I was meant to. This was the plan all along. Just need to get that thing off the lawn, you know? Done. Mission complete.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
I was holding square. Well, that took forever to activate.
Yeah.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
Oh, I know you guys. All right, so you're weak to Prav and Frey, and just says don't let it get behind you. Very helpful. Actually, I need this for a quest. I was thinking of changing to my AoE and just catching a bunch of them. But we'll work through them with parkour and arrows. Occasional envenomate. 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Right on the money.
That envenomate, is that just happening constantly? Is it moving to like a new enemy? Is that why I'm still seeing purple on this guy and saw it float by my head?
Yeah.
Just ended, but watch this guy. Does the envenomate leave him when he dies? It does, and it comes after the next one. Oh, that's cool. So you get the full duration out of it.
There it is.
I like it. Very handy. Oh, yes, I like that one. That's a good one. My brother has a version of that he likes telling, which is about, Let me see if I can remember how the way he likes to tell it. I probably can't do this quite right. I've heard him tell it so many times, but because of that, it doesn't stick in my memory. It was about, I spent some of my time volunteering, teaching philosophy to sex workers until I realized all I was doing was putting dick carts before the whores. He has a way of telling it that isn't so derisive towards sex workers. But that was the first wording that came to mind. It's funny because a horse has a long face.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
Shit.
Whoa.
We have two kinds of enemies in here hanging out. That's annoying for my... and one of them's resistant to water, I just noticed. Which one am I targeting right now? Two Tantas fight looked really nice. Gotta go now, have fun with a sassy Tanta. Thanks so much for hanging out, Giannis. Sleep well, sweet dreams, assuming you're off to bed. Have a good one otherwise. Hope to see you later, friendo. Alright, there's a huge group. Can I gather, like, all of them? That was fucking cool. Alright, now are they all, like, weak enough that I can, like, AoE them? Effectively? Except that I keep doing this instead of AoE. That's it.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of hitting. Not doing a lot. New spell improvements. All right, cool. Does that mean that I finished the one with that double arrow? Because I would love to stop using it and use something more AoE effective, if so. No, I finished this one. How am I doing on the double arrow one? Literally 1 point away.
Do I look stronger? Because I definitely feel stronger.
Come on.
Nice.
Get out of the way.
Okay, now that one's done. What are you guys vulnerable to out of curiosity? Target. Scan. What do you hate? Phrase magic? I have phrase magic. I am her.
Okay. Okay.
Come. Come get some. Come enjoy. Happy to be of service.
Yup.
This is still the one I'm by far the most comfortable with.
Path splits here.
So much better at that. Math or chemistry jokes are outside my purview, no worries. Free mana hidden back here. Free mana. Free resources.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
I saw you hiding back there. I saw you. Come here. Nice. Nice. 123. I can probably buy some new skills. We can probably buy some prov skills. And upgrade this one. Hydra's an uncle as of just yesterday. 10:57 p.m. US Eastern. I am an uncle for the first time. My sister and her fiance just had a baby. So, for anyone who missed at the start, I have booked myself a flight next weekend to go back to Maine to visit them and meet the kid and congratulate them face to face and so on. Happy uncledom. Thank you. Congratulations. I will pass on your congratulations. I'm sure they'll appreciate. Well, that means we have a light week coming up, though, because Wednesday night is my friend's birthday dinner, so I can't stream Wednesday night. And then Thursday morning, I'll be flying out until not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. So that means we've got Bloodborne tomorrow at youtube.com/rxhydrashorts. And then I've got Monday and Tuesday here playing this and/or Bayonetta, I expect. And then there will be a short break while I go home and visit my family. I apologize, but, you know, I'm excited. It's got to happen. Can't wait, right? You met your youngest nephew for the first time last month. Oh, congrats. That's wonderful. Are they naming her Denise or him Denephew? They are not. Take me away, a million miles away from here. Zip to the ground. I think we have a boss. Is it a watery boss? Because I can skate on that water now.
Let's dance.
It's not. It's. I forgot that they mark along the way. Oh my god, it's more of these guys. That's the wrong one. I meant Prav's magic. Okay. And let's do Fan Bolt. Let's see how good Fan Bolt is. This is supposed to be a group spell. It's just sort of a medium-sized group spell. This seems really nice. For fights like this seems amazing. Bastard.
Action might be an idea.
Shut up.
Gotta find a way to get more health, maybe. Come on. There's just so many. Okay, you know what? You know what would help me?
Okay.
We do
Yep.
Legion,
Yep.
Fusillade, and Disperse. There. Some assistance, finally.
Yeah.
I think we can switch to a high single target damage now. There's too few to reliably hit groups. Reminds me of the cutting lasers in Dead Space. You're right, just like the plasma cutter. Apparently the Dead Space remake is excellent. I heard that it's got a couple performance issues on consoles or glitches on consoles, but they've already got a patch on the way, they claim, so sounds like it should work reasonably well on any platform or perfectly soon or something, but the reviews make it sound like it is amazing. Maybe we'll play it for like Halloween or something this year, I don't know. I'm certainly interested. But I've got too many things to play at the moment. Another dragon. I know how to fight these. I actually fought one of these flawlessly last time. So, pretty good at it. Pretty good at it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Let me scan him and remind myself what he doesn't like. He does not like Sila's magic. Sila's magic isn't ranged. Wait, how do I do that? Yeah, I'm not so sure about this melee idea. And that's why. Remind me again. Pravs is fine. Why don't we go with Pravs?
All right.
No idea what was happening for a second there, but we made it through. Made it through.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
No! Come on! They've been going so well. perfectly, so flawlessly, so beautifully. Come on! God, I can't believe I lost that. Up until the first hit, it was going so upload unedited footage of the fight to YouTube and just share it to all your friends and wonder why it doesn't get more views. I mean, sure, it has no commentary or anything, but it's like a perfect version of the fight. Well, I say a perfect, it's not like a speedrun version, but don't people want to see your character flip around? It was going so well. I actually kind of love that there's just a whole ton of basically, they're like family memories.
Thing, don't I?
No one else cares, but people put them on YouTube to make them easy to share and whatever. Have you ever run across someone's just like game video? It doesn't even have a name. It's like PlayStation Upload 2016 November 10th or whatever. And it's just like half of a mission from like Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. And nothing really special happens, but you just stare and you're like, someone wanted their friends to see this level. Someone was trying to convince their friends they should buy Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal and they thought this would sell it. And I think it's beautiful. I don't really know why, I just kind of love those little pieces left behind from a conversation. Use fire buddies and buffs like last fight. It's strong against fire. Or no, it was weak against fire. I just was worried about using fire because it's ranged, right? I don't think fire buddies will hit it much.
I actually have to fight this thing, don't I?
I think I just need not to die because my damage felt fine. Love Prey. It was like a horror version of Deus Ex. Prey's a fantastic game.
Alright!
It was like Deus Ex Dead Space. Deus Ed Space? Poison. Just gotta remember, there's always another hit coming from those big blasts. So I need to not stop dodging until it happens. Then I'll be fine.
Cool.
Just hit me there. Okay, it is taking a while. We can probably mix in some other things.
Okay.
Actually, I can't. They're not ready. That's not ready either. Never mind, I have nothing. We invented it. I was holding circle. I can't dodge any more than that. Dragon, excuse me. I literally can't. They tell you at the start that if you're holding circle, unless there's a red X, you should be dodging. And even then, they say when there's a red X, that means either get to cover or outrange it, which you do by holding circle to move faster. I can't take away the one control I thought I knew.
Whoa.
Alright,
Okay.
are these things ready yet?
Okay.
You're not. You are. Use the LUD.
Okay. Huh. That's it. Ah!
You have a little bonus damage now. Some of which it's resistant to, as it says, but still, it's free damage. Nearly. Nearly. It would be stupid to mix in my surge magic now and hope that it has cool finish, right? Things I'd have to stand still for it, and I've proven I can get hit while it's going off. We've seen that happen. It would be stupid, right? So we won't do it. Dead X, Deus Space. Boy, between those two names, I would not name a game Dead X. I think we'd have to go with Deus Space, if those are the options. You also had the fire shards, or whatever that hang out next to you. I don't know all the magic, but weave them all together. Yeah, Fusilade's the name of that spell. And I probably should have been rolling that on every attempt, because fire is what it was weak to. I kind of forget Fusilade exists most of the time. That's on me.
Is that?
Bonafate. Increases critical rate when surge magic is fully charged. Also causes critical hits to occasionally poison enemies. I like that. I dislike how it looks. Are those champagne corks hanging around the bottom? What are those tassel things? But it does mean I've unlocked the ability to put that onto other cloaks. So. I don't necessarily need to wear that to get that benefit. I literally don't, in fact. You'd look like a cute jester if you wore that.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. Let's not worry about them for now. We have places to be.
Copy that.
I see a belfry. Let's go to that. Let's beeline for that to find interesting things. Man, you need a real claw grip on the controller to use all the movement options you get. I'm getting used to it, but it's not easy. Excuse me? I guess I needed to zip again there. I was expecting to just be able to go forward. Oh, do I? No, zip doesn't cause me any stamina. Why was I out of stamina? It doesn't matter. Can you poison and envenomate? I think envenomate does the same thing as poison in the game. I think they're using the words interchangeably, which is quite wrong, by the way, but I think they are. Did I come from there? No, that is a check mark, so I don't yet have this place. But do I need that place, really? Mark this one. I guess this looks like flat country. It wouldn't be too hard just to, like, run around and pick it up. I mean, how far away is it? 2,000 feet? That's not going to take long. Watch. I will bound there in less than a minute, Samantha. Watch this shit.
I'm not about to get tricked by another one of her illusions.
I'll raise the alarm if I see anything suspicious.
Thanks. That would actually be helpful.
The X is not a great add-on. Depends on how difficult the breakup was. My wife hates it when I call her my ex-girlfriend. Also hates being called my first wife. Yeah, that's a more dangerous joke. Alright, who's timing me? I'm at like 27 seconds, right? We got this. Space is unfathomably large. And of all the people I could bump into, I found my ex. SpaceX tagline.
Last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say.
Go ahead, add to my map. Do it. Do it, children's drawing left here. Do it. Nice that John Space got to say the titular line. Sure, free healing. What challenges do I have right now? I only have like one active at the moment, right? John Dead Space. An FPS rom-com. Okay, I've got glide on because I haven't found any water. I could just go like take care of that, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Beat 3 enemies with a single strike. Now, if only I'd had that in that labyrinth. Oh well. Defeat downed enemies. Poison enemies 15. That I can do. That I can do. Hit 5 or more enemies with a single strike 3 times. It's possible. I don't know how easy it is, but it's possible. Defeat Tanta's minions with this spell. That's a little harder than it sounds, honestly. Just a little bit.
Practice makes...
More damage over the area they cover. If both strike the same place, the enemy can be paralyzed. Sounds powerful. Fires an arrow which breaks up in midair, raining down bolts. More damage over a wider area. Oh. Wider AoE. Let's take all these level 2 upgrades. And I've got enough for one of these other things, probably. Ablution causes a purifying rain to fall that can cure status elements that slow stamina recovery. Broom. An attack that kicks up an obscuring spray around the enemy, making it hard for them to spot you. Interesting. And down here is level 2, Oubliette. An attack which forms an enormous ball of water in which the enemy is trapped. Striking the ball causes an area damage dealing explosion. That sounds fun. We shall take Oubliette.
Beautiful girl.
Perfect.
Awful dark oubliette.
In the mood for something in particular?
Now show me the challenges again. Now show me those challenges. Oubliette. Defeat 10 enemies. Defeat flying enemies. Beat enemies vulnerable to Prav's magic. Strike enemies from afar. We'll take that one because I'm gonna do that one naturally.
Let's try practicing this technique.
Am I in an area I can't fast travel? Or am I in an area I can't fast travel? I.e. can fast travel?
Thinking of making something?
Because I'm curious if I could just go somewhere else and quickly skate around on water and complete that one. And basically get a free level of blue magic. Is that too munchkin-y? Is that possible? Group then orb. Ponder then orb. GDQ then orb. Alright. Fast travel. Can one does it? Is one can love allowed to move distance fast? Can one? Where the fuck am I? L3 fast travel destination list. Thank you. Not Praynost. Water garden. Is that what I want? That looks like a river. Let's go here. I tried.
No.
Okay, I tried. Excuse me for getting it wrong. The claw. Okay. Skating? Is deep enough? Cool. We have to go 3,280 feet. I don't have a sense of how far that will be. Figured out what's up with the break yet? Not really. The most recent revelation has been that we are the daughter of the most powerful Tanta, the Tanta of love. And that she abandoned us to Earth. For unknown reasons. She claims she had to. Or the image that Olas projected of her into my mind claimed she had to. How much was that lap? Okay, one more time each way. Let's just let the stamina come back. And away we go. The flickering, the leading edge of my cape really takes a beating doing this. Pretty shitty deity of love, right? Clearly not familial love. Can I jump while doing this? Nice. Good shit.
And that is how it's done.
Done and done. Easy. Now that costs me no stamina to do, and my blue magic is a little bit more powerful. I like it. I like it.
That'll come in handy.
Now we just need to teleport back to that zone. Map. L3, please. We're looking for... Are these in, like, progression order or alphabetical order? Oh, they're in alphabetical order, aren't they? I did not take note of the name of where I was. Humble Plain? Seems right. I was gonna zoom there myself just to be sure. I sort of understood. This is the most I can zoom out of the map. The map's really confusing when I don't know what's going on. Help me. Help me, game. That's the goal? Okay, is where we're going. Got it, got it, got it. And I can fast travel to either of these places. Got it, got it, got it. Sweet. Sweet. Fantastically rapid as well. So it's not just that New Yorkers have magical powers. No, it's not just that. It's partly that. It's not just that. Fuck, dude. Actually, I'm going to a refuge. I was gonna say, I teleported back to a refuge so I could replace that challenge with a new one. But I can do that at the refuge I'm on my way to. Now do a kick flip into a grind. I need manuals to link all these tricks together. They're really fast in just doing this. They seem close to the same. Watching the numbers counting down, they really seem close to the same. After that little brief pause, very hard to tell. Zip spam? Nah, that's not going to be faster. Entirely possible, but it's not going to be faster. That is plenty fast enough anyhow. If you can do a forward backflip, you should be able to ollie the gap. First time in a long time I've been full up on healing drafts when I arrived here. That delay, never mind, yeah. That's too bad, that would be a pretty fun way to move around the world. What's another reasonable challenge to add to my list? 5 more enemies with a single strike of Cataract. 3 times. Defeat enemies with oubliette. Defeat 5 minions with it. Defeat flying enemies with it. See, here's the thing. I want to boost the damage. But I need to boost to do its challenge to boost the damage. But it's easier to do the challenge after I boosted the damage. Which came first, the boosting the damage or the challenge? Those first notes remind me of Lord of the Rings. Just body slide like last time. I have a monument marked off, right? Less than 1,000 feet from the gate. Same for the monument. Let's do the monument. I love stats. You know what I love? Numbers. I feel like our character could use more numbers. You are allowed to zip to specific zip points from so much further away than just like trying to grab the cliff or something. That was like more than twice as far as the range limit usually is. That should be the range limit all the time, honestly.
There's something there.
Way more fun.
Yeah.
Come on, there we are. Up, Frey, uppies. Getting those steps in. Her Fitbit must be insane. But you can't see it because it's underneath Cuff, of course. We're gonna have to finish this entire fucking campaign. Hopefully release ourselves from this bond with Cuff before we can check if we've beaten our friends on the weekly leaderboards. They make cross-country rollerblades, don't they? Do they? What's the difference between cross-country rollerblades and regular rollerblades? Are they like extra long shoes? Do they look like espadrilles with wheels or something? That was very odd. That was a thing that happened in a very strange way.
Another gate.
And quite possibly another ne'er-do-well lying in wait. Keep your wits about you.
Eliminate the enemy, you say? Got a specific fight for me? This looks like a battleground. I see lanterns, too. I see them. Why does the Monument of Strength give defense? In fact, I thought they were all called Monuments of Strength at first because I was founding them in the region ruled by the Tanta of Strength. No, they're all called Monuments of Strength. No idea. Hang on. Wait. There's a chance to get one of these in here. There's a chance to get one of them. There's a chance to poison some enemies. Which other ones did I choose? I can't even remember.
Okay.
Come on, target the lantern. Oh my god, target the lantern.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Lantern? Nearly. Lantern. Fuck. Lantern. Almost. Hey, he's got it. He's fucking got it. There's a little guy who wants to fuck me up, but he's got it. Immune to being envenomed. I should just envenom them. Let's do another one of these.
Damn.
Feels good on a huge group. Oh, but it means I let go of the targeting I worked so hard for.
All done.
I had it for a split second. For a split second.
Yep. Come on. Okay. Yeah.
That for healing? If I could get down to it, which I can. Didn't see that guy behind myself! This lantern dead? Alright, it is. So these enemies are from something else.
Yeah.
I thought these enemies were spawned by this lantern.
Oh, yeah!
That's 2 spell improvements already done, Samantha. Boom. Let's do the rest of this encounter with powered up spells. It's like cross-country skiing but with wheels, bigger than skateboard wheels. And, oh yeah, 15 poisoned, I can see how I got that done. Prob's magic is catching up with the other two. Let's go do this other shit. We've been dropped down to grade E, for God's sake. Can you believe it? Just say first strike against this lantern? We'd have been waiting a long time for it to hit me.
That's it.
Now this spell improvement's done. That's all 3 challenges. I'm learning how to choose them better, I think. Compared with all the ones I've abandoned previously. I think I'm just learning how to choose them better.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this. Ah!
Okay, here's what I should do. AoE around you. Fuck off.
Ooh.
That wasn't unblockable, and I should have known. Then we draw all of them through the AoE area I made. Or a lot of them die because shit. Finished it. So these ones are on the edges, I've got to break the lantern. The one in the center, I've got to break the fucking enemies first. I'm hoping I can just fucking finish off these lanterns and not do the middle section with a million zombies hanging around. I mean, the zombies are almost just more of a nuisance than anything worse, but they're a fucking nuisance. I don't think this AoE is really doing the job I think it is. If we go back to this thing. Nearly. Okay. 1 to go. And it has been abandoned by all of its summons. That's really good. I have a few seconds to hammer it. Okay, a few seconds up. But got it nearly down to half health. Here comes the crowds. Good shit, okay. 3 lanterns in the center now. I have no idea which enemies are tied to which one, but it seems like there's 3 enemies, so it may just be 1 enemy per lantern. That would be the easiest outcome if that's allowed. It's 1 enemy per lantern, I can do this pretty easily.
There it is.
Actually, I forgot. Are you vulnerable to anything in particular? I should have checked that to begin with. No, but you're not resistant to provs, so we'll stick with water. No one to raise the alarm if they're all dead. The gathering attack makes a good target area for plasma cutter. Forgot I bought oubliette. That would have been useful many, many times previously, yeah. I already forgot it existed.
Right on the money.
Nearly. I think one of the lanterns is going to be an available target.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Yep. Fuck. That's it.
Want to make sure I get as much damage in as possible and break it before a phase end. Perfect. If I wait too long, it'll summon another one of those. Did I manage to get that summon off? Seems I did. Easy. Easy fight. That took some fucking time.
All right.
Easy fight. That felt alright though, I like that. There were only a couple times it was very hard to keep track of, like, oh, Jesus Christ, what direction do I need to be watching? Am I about to get shot in the back? That felt alright. An enjoyable scrum, really. Compared with some of the other fights, certainly. A huge, huge amount of experience.
Alright, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
That thing's really rated for the wins it could receive. I have doubts. I have such doubts. So many. I don't know whether to keep reminding you to group then AoE or if I'm being annoying. Do you mean with Oubliette? Which AoE are you talking about? So, Oubliette grabs... Actually, I forget. Does Oubliette say it grabs one enemy or multiple enemies? In which the enemy is trapped. That's not definitive, but this may only do one. So grouping is hard. Annie, you grouped good, then no AoE? Oh, well, so the big groups of zombies I didn't care about killing. Because they will respawn indefinitely as long as the lantern is alive. So I was just... Did I say alive? So I was just trying to kill the lantern. Because when their lantern dies, all the zombies tied to it are gone. And then once they were gone, it was just the two little guys and the juggernaut. Which didn't seem to warrant AoE. Now, that doesn't mean that's not a good idea. I just figured I could probably just shoot through them. They don't respawn immediately, so I killed some of them to finish off challenges, but I could have kept killing zombies basically to clear the path to breaking the lantern maybe a little more easily than I did. Fuselade or whatever the rock rain thing is seemed terrible anyway. Oubli does AoE? Oh, really? That's much more handy than it sounds then. I need some challenges, buddy, because I finished all of them. I finished every last one of them. I actually should also need probably some spells. What are you? Up and away. Frey leaps high into the air while unleashing watery attacks. Her supply of projectiles is then replenished as she simultaneously switches to Prav's magic. I want all of these. I want all of these skills that swap your abilities. I think I want to find all of these. I don't have enough magic mana for right now, but where's the one that switches me to Silas? No. I'm in the wrong thing anyway. Switches me to phrase, excuse me. Cut and run. Blows open the ground, sending you flying back on the area damage dealing blast and switching to phrase magic. So they're all L1, R1 something. L1, R1 square, L1, R1 circle for that. And Prav's is L1, R1X. I like that. I want all of them. Would have been so satisfying though? True. True. I admit that I short-sightedly passed up satisfaction. For what I thought would be efficient, I'm not even sure it was efficient.
Alright, let's do this.
Oubli seems to read like it tags one enemy, then AoEs. Oh hey, I do have you here. We should find all the familiars. I want to gather them all in one place. I'm missing the tiniest bit of health. I'll take a heal for that. Sure. Sure. Wonder how much time and challenge there is to Tanta Olast. Wonder how close I am to the fight, or far. I think, Samantha, I'm gonna break there for the day. But I wonder, hello. Okay. How did I lose my targeting?
Bullseye!
Okay, good enough. Don't weird in the middle. I think we'll call it there for the day. I'm going to be streaming Bloodborne, hopefully fucking beating Bloodborne, tomorrow on YouTube at youtube.com/rxhydroshorts. And I've got streams Monday and Tuesday, during which I wonder if we could beat this in one of them. Probably not. And I don't want to not play Bayonetta 3 at all this week. Am I still in combat? Sorry, I thought I heard something from the music about being in combat. Glad that I stumbled on your stream. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm glad you did as well. I do have an enemy here. I do. Just being a real dick. Yet, are these like respawns? Okay, let's go to the refuge. Fuck this. I think those are just respawns. Thanks to the stream. Thank you for being here. Birds, so I see. What was I in the middle of saying? Okay, yeah, first, most importantly, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, Bloodborne tomorrow on YouTube, on my RX Hydra Shorts channel, and Forspoken / Bayonetta 3 this week on Monday and Tuesday nights at 7 US Eastern Time here on Twitch. But Wednesday, I'm going to a friend's birthday celebration in the evening, going out for a nice dinner, and so unfortunately no stream then, and then Thursday morning I'm flying to Maine until the following Monday to meet my niece for the very first time, because she was just born last night. So I'm afraid that means we have rather a light week coming up, but I should be able to make up for it in future. I should, you know, I might need the Monday I get back off, but we'll have plenty more streams. I'll be making videos throughout and so on. So I hope I see you in the near future. But whether I do or don't, thank you again. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening or day, you know, whatever, wherever you are in the world. Give me a quick second to see who's live and what they are playing. Oh, how long has Nuke been live? How long has Nuke been going for? Nuke's been going for 7 hours. I wonder how much longer Nuke is going for. Very hard to say when he's been going that long. Come on, ad, wrap up so I can see Nuke's stream. Come on, ad, wrap up. Oh no, it's giving me another one. I think, yeah, fuck it, let's go see Nuke. Please do me a big favor, stick around for the raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. And you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Nuke is a wonderful, chill streamer playing a huge variety of games. He does some really fun playthroughs. He did a Mass Effect playthrough I watched parts of that was all about, he chose all the options he thought no one else did, or not no one else, he thought were least popular, and he really fucked up the entire universe of Mass Effect. It was hilarious to me and angering some people, but it was so fucking fascinating. He's an excellent streamer. To copy this, I'm giving you a raid message right now. Message, and I did. Hello. Smile. Do me a favor, Samantha. Copy and paste that raid message 1, 2, or 3 times when we get over there. And if you have time, stick around, check out his stream. I think you'll enjoy it, but at least come along, say hello with the raid message. Give him a follow if you've got time. And have a wonderful... whatever. I suddenly became scatterbrained the last 10 seconds. I've been reasonably focused tonight. Just lost all faculty for conversation. Glad I made it as long as I did. Bye, everyone.